Okay. Hello there. Just testing out a couple of audio settings and then we'll get on our way with a playthrough of the single player campaign of the game Freelancer.
Roger that. All systems show green. SA-14, you're cleared for departure.
Acknowledge Freeport 7. We'll see you in about 2 weeks.
SA-14, we're picking up unknown contacts on long-range sensors. We're dispatching a fighter wing to escort you out of the system. Godspeed.
So,
Navy Command, this is Freeport 7. We're picking up some strange readings on the long-range sensors.
Alert! Unknown ships have breached the defense perimeter. Man all stations!
Played a long time ago, 2006, 2000 period. Play campaign and see if I remember how to play the game. So we are immediately going to notice that the graphical quality of especially the character models is a little bit limited.
The first handful of survivors arrived on Manhattan this morning.
We're here for medical. Is there anyone seriously injured?
One. Inside.
This is our main character.
Make sure he lives. He owes me some credits.
Your concern is touching. We'll do everything we can.
He's a
It may
very
take a while.
passionate individual.
Officially, the Liberty Security Force maintains there is no proof Freeport 7's destruction was deliberate.
The graphics are, of
But
course,
sources
amazing,
inside the
high
LSF
quality.
say
I mean,
they
for when it
suspect
was
a
made,
dangerous
it was
criminal
actually
organization.
pretty decent
Be
fidelity.
ordered. We will keep you up to date as the story develops.
Okay, so we need to look for a job in the bar, which is this button here. Just quickly go through some of the basic interface. You've got your information, which will show you things like your current planet or star system. Actually gives you a fair amount of information, your tradable commodities and all that kind of stuff, as well as ships that are available. This kind of stuff is more fluff and for RP purposes and just world immersion, as is all of this. Got information on our player status, so this will show reputations. Currently we've only interacted with the Liberty Police, so therefore that's all the information we have. We've got our current level, which determines what kind of ships and weapons you can buy. Net worth, which is obviously purchasing power. Requirement for the continued campaign, and then general stats as to what we have and haven't done. This button gives us our inventory. Currently we have literally nothing except a small amount of money. It'll display ships and stuff here later, which I'll show you over time. We've got a star map. So this shows the current system we're in, which is the New York system. We haven't really discovered anything as of yet, other than the planet of Manhattan itself, which again we can bring about the same information about. This button up here will take us out to the overall map, which as you can see, this is where we are currently. So a pretty large game in scale, and the campaign will take us around a fair amount of it. Honestly, I can't remember exactly, so I'll be partly rediscovering as we go. we've got other information. We can show hostile zones and stuff, but we have to actually explore the map for that to be relevant. Same with patrol paths, mineable, all that kind of information. It's interesting, but most of the time you just use the standard physical map. Okay, so I'm going to get on for now. Let's go to the bar and start this story off. I'll try to keep quiet mostly during the cutscenes. And then remember how quiet the cutscenes themselves are.
A Sidewinder Fang.
All we have is Liberty Ale, friend.
Fine.
Her name's Junko Zane. She's a tough one.
Oh, why's that?
She's LSF. All business. If it's a job you're wanting, that is. On the other hand, if you're looking for something more...
Well, the only thing I'm looking for right now is this drink.
I know you.
No, I don't think so.
The news. I saw your face on the news. You're one of the Freeport 7 survivors, aren't you?
Yeah.
I heard it was pretty bad out there. You know, you're lucky to be alive.
Huh.
This one's on me, friend. It's the good stuff.
Why?
Because it's not every day a man has the chance to start again, huh? To your good fortune and liberty, sir.
Well, it can't get any worse. Thanks.
Okay, so again, basic controls is going to tell us how to navigate around, but obviously this is a tutorial, this is a playthrough. News here. To just find out
All
from
the
the
news
war
that is fit for you.
interesting and
This is
also
the
shows the
colony
progression of the
news
story.
service.
So this is what just happened to us in the intro. So just moments ago, survivors of the 347 disaster arrived on Manhattan, which is the planet Rom. After 2 days of intense travel, several of the survivors required immediate medical attention. Requests by the LSF to conduct interviews concerning the attack have been declined by the medical commissioner. Meanwhile, the official death toll has risen to 2,600, making it the most devastating disaster in recent history. It was a very cramped station. It had 2,600 people on it, but fair enough. Anyway, I'm not going to be doing this all the time. But then we've got the general bar. You can interact with random people like the
Top of the day.
barkeep. who
So,
magically
what can I get for
changes
you?
into a different
I'm
individual.
not really thirsty, thanks. Got anything else?
You're new here, aren't you?
Sure.
Well, I could pass along a rumor I've heard. Interested?
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, here's what's going on.
So you can talk to people and get information about different rumours, which is based on that icon you saw, which is like a little speech bubble, and you hold it over them. Sometimes they have interesting things to say. At the moment, it's not really too much because again, it's just starting.
Interesting. Thanks.
But anyway, we want to talk to the star icon, which is Junko Zane. Which will continue
I
on.
understand what you're saying, but I don't have nearly enough people.
Junie, the environment has changed. Well, with groups like the Order taking more and more liberties, indeed now threatening our profits, some in the government feel that we need to increase our patrols in these areas.
You Junko Zane?
Yes?
I believe you have business to discuss.
Wait!
I will leave this matter in your capable hands.
Sorry. The bartender said you work for the Liberty Security Force.
And who do you work for, Mr.
Trent. I work for myself.
What kind of ship do you have?
I lost mine. On Freeport 7.
I see. Are you staying in Liberty long?
I've got a friend who was injured in the attack. He's in medical. I'll be staying at least until he's released.
Well, as it happens, I could use a good freelancer, Mr. Trent. I'll be in the equipment room later. You can meet me there. Oh, and if we are going to work together, call me Junie.
Junie is best girl. If I remember correctly, Junie is almost only girl, so that's not really much of an achievement, I suppose. Anyway, the equipment dealer. This is called, yeah. Should be a ship upgrade or something.
Hello?
I'm pleased to see you. Are you ready to work for the LSF, Mr. Trent?
It's just Trent. Yeah, I'm here to see what you have to offer.
Well, I found assignment will be easy. All you have to do is babysit a convoy of food and medical supplies. You'll be hooking up with the escort CO King. I'll tell him to expect you. That is, of course, if you're interested.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Good, better get going. I'll have your ship moved immediately. All you'll have to do is go to the landing pad and launch. King will be waiting for you near the docking ring in space, okay? I'll see you when you get back.
Thanks.
So, we now have a ship. So I'll go back there and show you. We now have the Starflyer, or the Starfleet as it is commonly referred to. So this is for ammunition if you have mines or anything like that. Got shield and thruster. And I've got some shield batteries, they're for like rapid repairs on the go. And we've got a little basic gun. I don't know if I can afford to upgrade these yet, but I will go and check if I can. 500 I could get an additional gun. Can't afford any missiles or anything. Maybe those small ones? No, I can afford a missile launcher. Which is really strong early on in the game, so I'm going to put one of those on top of my ship. Stock up with as many missiles
Loaded into cargo hold.
broke, so let's go in some money. I believe it's 2,000 for completing this little mission, so let's get on with the first mission of the game. And away we go. So, our objective is to meet Kay in space. This will be a very difficult mission, of course. Oh, there we go. Done already.
You must be Trent. I'm King, the CO of this mission. I contacted the lead transport of the convoy. They've completed pre-launch checks and are ready to go. Should be an easy run from here to Fort Bush and then on to Pittsburgh.
So I'm guessing
Ready?
It's good to meet you, King.
Is
that a Rhineland cruiser?
That's the Donau, Admiral Schultzky's flagship. He's visiting Manhattan to attend a high-level meeting with President Jacoby. Keep your distance.
Newark Station, this is RNC Donau, requesting clearance to dock with your station. Over.
Affirmative, Donau. You are cleared for docking point 6. Liberty welcomes you and Admiral Schultzky. Donau, be advised, we're picking up unknown contacts. Advise caution.
Understood, Newark. All escorts, power up weapons.
Affirmative. Ready to engage.
Roger. Tracking incoming ships.
Unidentified ships. This is Newark Station. You are entering restricted space. Alter course at once or we will open fire.
Newark, do not interfere. We're here to protect the President. Schultzky's a traitor. All escorts, open fire.
Red alert. The Donau is hit. Launch all rescue and defensive units. All other fighters engage enemy ships.
No!
Oh my God.
I have a ship on my tail. I'm locked on.
Damn it! They blew up the Donau! Newark, this is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. Engaging enemy. Confirmed, Gamma 6.
The order will pay for this. Escort wing, fire at will. Understood. Targeting all enemy ships.
Trent, we can't let them get away. Engage the enemy. To get a lock on me. I am under attack. Newark, we need reinforcements. Interceptors are en route. The Colorado and its escort are inbound.
So I'm currently using a type of flight where I usually like actual space flight.
I hear something. Call it, please.
I'm more of a shot to this version. It's just often used in playing combat with my swords.
That was the last of it.
That was the last one, Newark. Confirmed. No more enemy contacts. We read you. Radar is clear. SAR, report. Did you pick up any survivors?
Negative, Newark. We're continuing our sweep.
To all utility ships in the area, scan for survivors. All other vessels, return to normal.
Voice down a little bit. Music down.
Full duty, but stay alert. Trent, there's nothing more we can do
Actually, might need to turn sound effects up a decent amount. Hearing the guns at the moment.
here. The transports are waiting at Fort Bush. I've uploaded a waypoint to your neural net. Just fly toward it.
So this game has which command.
Newark, sweep is complete. No survivors detected. Over.
I can't believe it. How did they get this close to Manhattan without being detected? Alright, we've reached the trade lane. Engaging activation sequence. Trent, you go first.
Dock.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
Useful feature, but
This is it, Trent. This is one of the major arteries through Manhattan space. We're only taking it as far as Fort Bush. If we kept going, we'd reach the jump gate to the Colorado system.
which is a bit situations of some tailing.
Transport leader, this is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We're here to escort you to Pittsburgh, over.
Roger, Gamma 6. This is the USV Brent. Pre-launch checks have been completed.
Trent, take up a position near the transport. Use the formation maneuver to link up with the convoy.
Some cool buttons down
Check.
here.
This is transport leader. All ships are in position and we show green
And you
status.
see a wireframe of the actual ship. And
We heard the news about
you can
Shulsky.
technically
What
target
happened?
individual things when you're shooting and
The planetary defense grid was offline and the order managed to break through. They took out the Donau with their first missile salvo. We never had a chance to stop them. Looked like the order was determined to keep Shulsky from meeting the president. Hard to believe that this could happen. We better get going.
Let's hope for the best. Several convoys have come under attack in recent weeks. The rogue problem has gotten out of control in this area.
Don't worry, that's why we're here.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump.
I might still need to turn up those sound effects. I am hardly hearing my guns.
Initiated.
Looking good so far.
Alert! Trade lane disruption detected. Formation lost.
Testing. Okay, I'm making sound. It's just a bit quiet, I think. Okay. Oh, whatever. Didn't notice you in chat. Which also demonstrates that my overlay isn't working, so I have a couple of settings I apparently need to fix right now. Give me 2 moments. I will boost the microphone a bit. Give it some gain. Okay, let's push up the sensitivity on the microphone a bit, and hopefully that helps with the problem. Because before it was being a bit too low. Whereabouts are we? I can also just bring it close to my mouth, I suppose, which should help as well. I need to see if I can get the in-game overlay working, because it was kind of nice actually being able to see. Chat. So I want this to show up. However, it doesn't look like it works with this game. It might be because it's an older game. Maybe the overlay just doesn't function. Oh well. Anyway, hopefully it'll still be audible over the actual in-game sound effects. If it's not, please let me know, and I will try to readjust again.
Damn it! Trent, get your weapons ready. This could get rough. There! Rogues! Trent, break an
We've got
attack!
some pirates to deal with
We've
here.
got to keep them away until the trade lane comes back up.
Again, missiles are very useful. Taking a lot of time because these guns are terrible. Trying to crash into things, it will damage the ship. So, interesting thing about this game is if you have even one percentage of shield left, you can't take in full damage no matter how hard you hit. So hitting someone when you've got with a missile when they have a tiny amount of shield left basically wastes the missile. The little icon popped up there means I had a missile. Yes, they will shoot me something as well.
Last one. We better get out of here before more of them show up.
Couldn't agree more. The trade lane is back up. Let's... Wait! Radar shows new targets.
Back into formation.
In the 6, we have to make a run for it.
We'll cover you. This is gonna be close, but I think we can make
thanks
it
for the
without
help.
another fight.
I much appreciate that.
Everybody stay
It's always a bit
on
awkward
course.
to diagnose my own audio
do
settings.
not engage the pirates. We have to get the convoy out of here.
A little bit higher. You have to deal with seeing my glowing red microphone. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, but we'll find out. So there are a lot of pirates around, so we're just gonna GTFO and run away. Like the true brave souls that we are. Is the game still louder than me? Okay, does that mean I'm too quiet or the game's too loud?
Freeport.
Knock down all the audio settings a bit. And hopefully that'll balance it out.
We made it! Everybody in one piece?
Barely. That was close.
Okay,
Thanks
is that
for
any
getting us
better,
here in
or
one
should I
piece,
knock it down a little bit more?
We almost didn't make it.
A situation we're soon to fix. The rogues were better equipped
I've got
than
the
we
game sounds
expected.
playing quite quietly
But we got
back to
what we
myself,
came
so
for.
it's more difficult for me to
Thanks
tell,
for
because to
playing
me
the
it's quite
bait.
quiet, but I'm not sure how the
Now
stream's
it's your
picking
turn
it
to
up.
reel 'em in, King. We're gonna unload our cargo. Remember our bargain.
Like, I pretty much can't hear
Transferring
the
the
weapon
payments
shots,
to your
for
Euronet
instance.
account.
Understood. Transport leader out.
Hey, King, what's going on? You'll see soon enough. Go ahead
Which
and
I don't
land on
mind, as
Pittsburgh.
long as it's
I'll meet you on the
reasonable
surface.
as far as the stream's concerned. So, docking the planets is done via these big rings, much the same way as you dock with the trade lanes. Just hit the docking button and go into a look at the scene and faceplant the planet. Note that if you faceplant the planet anywhere else, you will die.
You'll find Pittsburgh to be remarkably unexciting, Trent. That's the mining operation. Not much to look at. A lot of rocks, smoke, and fire. But what it lacks in class, it more than makes up for in cheap drinks. Send your ship down on one of the landing pads over there.
Who would have thought that headbutting a planet results in death? Weird, right? Would you believe it that driving into the stars also has the same effect? Such an unrealistic game. I frequently headbutt stars in real life and it doesn't do any harm at all. Look at that pancake of an ass.
Nice job, Trent. Now I believe I owe you some credits.
Hey, King. Did you know
Such
it
high
was gonna
quality
get hot
textures.
out there?
We're not done yet. We're just waiting for the others.
What others?
We've suspected for some time now that the Order has had ties to organized crime and Liberty. They may even be hiding a secret base. I think we're onto something here. I've called for backup. We could really use you out there, Trent.
All right, but this had better be worth it.
It will be. I promise you. Oh, and, Trent, now that you have a little scratch, I'd look at outfitting that pile of junk you're flying.
I think that maybe the music volume is too high compared to the audio, to the speech volume, but I'm not sure. Interesting enough, you can actually pause it in mid cutscene, which is kind of cool. Okay, so we need a little less music,
Freeport 7.
a little more dialogue. There we go. Sadly, the game's audio itself isn't balanced the best, so one of the issues that I tend to find with this game is, to begin with, there's certain parts where the music volume goes really loud compared to the rest of the game, so it's a little bit hard to get an exact balance on the audio. There's not much I can do about that. I was not paying attention. Do I need to go and meet him in the bar? Looks like it, maybe? No, I'm not seeing him here. So yeah, there's also just general jobs you can get, which is basic missions and stuff, nothing particularly exciting. Well, I mean, they can be quite interesting, but I need to figure out what I was supposed to do. Do I have a specific mission at the moment? Mission. Oh, just to go back in space. Great. I'm gonna buy some more missiles and stuff first, because it's good to keep stocked up. And I got some money. Let's
Loaded into
pump up on a bunch of those. Ooh, I can even get a better shield, which is just better in every way. So grab one of these. Ooh. Well, there goes all that money I just earned. Sell these as well. Nanobots and shield batteries are quite useful, but at this stage in the game is pretty easy, so they're not very essential. Ah, thanks. I kind of figured that out on my own, but I had sort of forgotten. Ooh. Well, I don't know anyone ever sells for more, although red means it's not a great sale price, but I'll get rid of it anyway, just for top up. The Starflyer has very limited cargo space anyway, so there's no point carrying around things I don't need. And let's get back to it. So the game is still pretty much in tutorial mode. Eventually it opens up and you kind of have a lot of freedom. You can travel around and do trading if you want. You can buy new ships and do a lot of different things before continuing the campaign. It's a bit freeform in that regard. Unknown difficulty, 3,500 credits. Don't mind if I do, since I once again just spent a lot of money.
4
I'm a
LSF
very
wings from
responsible
Fort Bush are
saver.
searching the debris field for the rogue base. They've already taken prisoners. I'm uploading the coordinates for our search pattern. We'll rendezvous with another wing of fighters for our patrol. Hold on, there they are.
Gamma 6, Delta Patrol reports no
Yeah, I
hostile
mean, I'm not
contacts.
exactly sure where the cargo is
Tell them
going.
to keep
Like,
looking.
I feel like they could have stuck a box
One
here
way
and
or
it had
another,
cargo
we'll
space, but
find where those rogues
as
are
it is, I
hiding.
guess. Maybe it's in a little, like, square here, but you think that's for the engine? I don't know, maybe I'm just sitting on the boxes. Oh, that's interesting. So if I go into rear view, I can see my little dude in the cockpit. Yeah, if I spin it round, he's missing. I don't ever remember that before. That's a interesting little oversight. So we need to form up with Epsilon. And then go for a little tootle about until we find what the mission objective is.
After the attack on our transport, the LSF has dispatched 4 wings to help us track down where these rogues are coming from.
Me and the rest of the
We gotta
world, but
have a
I
secret
could really
base
do a
around
haircut.
here, and
This is
this
getting
time,
better at hand.
We'll find it.
Mayday, mayday! This is prison ship XT-19. We're under attack. To all Liberty patrols, please respond!
All units, change course to intercept. I'm uploading a waypoint. This is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We're on an intercept course and are approaching your position. Over.
Acknowledge Gamma 6. We're under
Yes,
attack by
thank
multiple
you.
rogue fighters. We have fires on
That
several
is a
decks,
very
and our
low
defenses are
health vessel.
failing.
Jeez.
Understood. Hang
Like I
on.
could kill it by crashing into the thing. Can we tell our engines? No.
We're taking heavy damage. Get these guys
Well,
off
fine.
us.
There she is. She's hurt bad. Everyone, break formation and engage.
We can't take any more of this. Roger that. I have enemy target in my sights.
This will be a lot smoother when I actually have a reasonable amount of firepower. Well, I mean, the missiles are really strong at this stage. I don't think the game actually usually expects you to abort a missile launcher yet.
Alert! We're picking up several new hostile
That's
contacts.
pretty convenient.
Damn it, more pirates. Trent, defend the prison ship at all costs.
Drop warranty missile almost dead anyway. Really just said more pirates, or did I? No, no. What, did I already kill the more pirates? I feel like at this point the pirates really should just finish off the prison ship and then run away, but I'm not going to advise them on that. I'm happy with their current misguided decisions. So one of the cool things is pretty much every, at least fighter style ship, not like the big ships, but even like these pirate ships and stuff, you can actually buy them yourself. You can even become friendly with the pirates if you want. It does make the campaign a bit difficult to do. It's much more practical if you're just playing non-campaign version of the game, because then it doesn't matter, because eventually if you make people hostile you can't dock at the planets.
The radar is clear.
the campaign sort of requires at times. So.
What is your status? Over. Fires are contained. We lost life support to several decks, but we're all right. Over. Acknowledged. Is there any way we can assist you? Negative. Repair crews from Pittsburgh are on the way. You came just in time. Glad we could help. Epsilon Wing, stay here in case more rogues show up. Trent and I will continue the search on our own. Affirmative. Good luck. I'm uploading new coordinates. Trent, take the lead.
Oh, me take the lead. Okay. So, as I said, the I believe, if I remember correctly, the go-to system is smart enough to avoid planets. We will find out if I die. Oh, yeah, but it kills the cruise engines to go around it, which is a bit inconvenient. But at least it doesn't just fly me directly into obstacles, which is quite appreciated. And it's generally even pretty decent at navigating asteroid or, well, scrap
must be
fields.
around here. They'd never attack something as big as a prison
Although
ship too
occasionally it
far
does
away
mess
from
up and
their
bump you
hideout.
into things. Always annoyed me that I travel at 299 in this, rather than actually 300.
This is LSF Beta 4. I'm under attack and need assistance. This is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We hear you, Beta 4. Where are you? Over.
You can only shoot through random little bits of debris that's floating around. And in some places you can actually get
Alright, Trent, let's take these guys
scrap
out.
metal and different things from it, so you can effectively mine to make money. It's not particularly profitable, but it's kind of cool that it's not.
I'm picking my target. Closing in.
This is one of those games I feel like there's never really been much of a successor to. The guy who made this also made Starlancer, and is the person that's working on Star Citizen, so they're all kind of from the same mind, I guess, as it were. I say guy, this was made by Digital Anvil, I believe, in the Microsoft Studios. So it wasn't exactly an individual project, as you can probably guess, but the creative mind behind it, I guess. So, how is the actual quality of the game on stream, like with the quick turning? Is there any artifacting and stuff, or is it keeping up fairly well? I know that sometimes, like, rapid movements can be a little bit awkward.
Beta 4, what is your status? The ship is holding together. Barely. Where's the rest
Yeah,
of
that's
your
definitely true. I mean, this game didn't even get as far as some of the features it was supposed to have, so some ships were supposed to be almost like X-Wing-like, where they had like movable parts and components.
Can you show us where you were?
I remember there was some early footage from the game that actually showed that kind of functionality, which had to be cut sadly. But even then, the level of detail in this is like just way higher than what you'd expect from a modern game. Like, all the different factions have their own information and different things. If you gain rep with different factions, you lose rep with other factions, you can become a full-on pirate. Like, it's very flexible in regards to what it allows you to do. And I mean, this is just within the system, so we've gone from here to here. That's the entire space we've covered so far. This system, I believe, if I remember correctly, has stuff that covers pretty much all the way around here.
Wait, I've got something.
And that's one of many, many systems.
Get clean into the field.
Cow.
Gamma 6, this is LSF Alpha 1. What's your status?
Faster than missile. Well, that's
Rogue base must be in the cloud ahead. Trent, take the lead.
Oh, well.
Understood.
Oh, yeah, graphically, the game, like, whilst obviously you can tell it's dated, it's clearly not a modern game, it's not exactly held up too badly, all things considered.
I'm transmitting new coordinates. All units, I can make out 2 defense platforms and an armored depot. We'll need
There's more like
torpedoes
Twitch's
to take
actual
it out.
encoding
Over.
that I was wondering about, since I know sometimes it can have
They're on their way,
slight issues.
We can't take out the base. Their armor is too strong.
Yeah, you can definitely bump
But we
into
can
things and
soften up their
cripple your own
defenses by
shields.
taking out the platforms. Let's go.
As I'm trying to demonstrate.
Trent, look
So,
out. All pirate
it's not
ships
really
closing in
demonstrating right
fast.
now because of the equipment I
I
have,
hope
but
those
the red
reinforcements
bar is
get
my
here
health, the
soon.
blue bar is my shield. The yellow bar is actually my energy. However, these guns are so weak and pathetic that they don't even take a dent on even a tiny ship like this is energy, so... later on, when you get better weapons, even with bigger and more powerful ships, or you get ships that have a lot more weapons, it definitely becomes something to be aware of. Because you can certainly run out of the ability to shoot. Platforms, which we don't want to get shot by too much, because they do kind of hurt. Like me, who does not kind of hurt. Come on. Oh, a meme related to cargo, okay. I will certainly try to take a look at that in a moment, however I'm currently being shot.
Torpedo bombers! This is LSF Delta 1. We're making our torpedo run at the station.
Not meaning to actually fire a missile in, but sure, why not?
Good to see you guys. Let's finish them off.
We've got this guy who is apparently a torpedo bomber, but just appears to be firing a lot of rapid, normal weapons. Wait, can I shoot this? Thank you. Oh, jeez, he's getting minced. Of course, that's something about torpedo bombers. I thought it was actually going to kill this, but.
Torpedoes away!
Ah.
Great shot, Delta Leader!
Okay. I was briefly worried that something might have broken, but. No, it seems all is good. And. Pop goes the station. Now, one thing you can't do is destroy any station in the game, so I can't just go to, like, the big stations outside of Planet Manhattan and blow them up, sadly.
That was the last of them.
But you get little bits of wreckage from them, and I think there's a couple of missions and stuff that do involve blowing up stations, so it's
secure the area. Good work, Trent. Let's get clear. I'm uploading coordinates for Pittsburgh to your neural net. Let's go.
Yeah, I suppose I'm technically going to the docking point. So, whilst this is auto-flying, I'm going to take a look at this link you sent me. Now, this won't show up on stream because of where I've got set up, I'm afraid. Very first time entering a system. A redacted control system. Yes.
Great work back there, Trent. Not bad.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't have my stream set up quite smoothly enough that I can easily show things without showing everything on my desktop. Which, honestly, I'd rather not do. So. Not there's anything particularly exciting on there, but just in case I accidentally show something I shouldn't, or anything like that, I tend to keep it to just showing the actual game itself.
Schultzky's assassination can't go unpunished. Trent, Junie just sent me a message on the secure channel. Change of plans. I need to divert. Look, if you land on Pittsburgh, talk to one of the deep space reps. They'll have something lined up for you. Meanwhile, I'm transferring your payment
it's been quite a long time since I played this game, but I played thousands of hours of this game. I used to play a lot of a mod called Discovery, which was like an RP mod and stuff. I once ran a faction that was in charge of the entirety of Eternia, which is one of the house factions, as well as having a couple of side characters that did piloting, trading, you know.
Meanwhile, why don't you spread your wings a bit?
And yeah, there's a lot of talking, especially in these early missions.
You can pick up. I'll be in touch. Junie out.
So, as this part says, I'll leave it on screen for a second so people can actually see it. The general idea is at this point, the game is a lot more freeform. So, at certain points in time, you'll have to reach a certain level or certain net worth or different criteria to be able to continue the campaign mission. And to do that, you can pretty much do whatever you want. If you want to do trade runs, if you want to pirate things, if you want to take on missions, there's a lot of variance in how you can go about earning money and levels in this game. So, as you see, I got level 2. As I was saying earlier, do not attempt planetary docking without a docking ring. Ooh. And the rogues out the planet. I mean, I guess I can go kill these guys. I have some loot for me to steal. Is stealing from pirates still piracy? Ooh. Okay, these guys are a bit stronger than the ones I was fighting before. I guess the mission ones were potentially weakened. Yeah. So interesting thing here, you can see that he's lost the little fins he had on the back, so it actually has like part destructible on the ships. And if I look at this, you can see the wireframe, and I'll try and blow off some bits of the ship again, and you'll be able to see how it changes the wireframe model, which is pretty neat in my opinion. So it is possible to avoid missiles without countermeasures, although I just screwed up my attempt at demonstrating, but as you can see in his wireframe now, he's got damage to his weapons and he's also missing his little fins. Oh yes, stream mode and Discord, you have a fair point. I forgot that it doesn't activate automatically with this game. Okay, I mean I can do that quickly now, it'll only take me 2 seconds. Oh wait, I do have streamer mode enabled on Discord. What are you on about? You're just trying to confuse me. Okay, let's dock at this point and see if there was anything interesting I missed before. But yeah, I think in total I had around 30,000 hours in this game. But again, it's been like over 10 years since I last played it, so don't expect any particularly great shows of skill. So, oh, that's interesting. I must have acquired a countermeasure dropper from one of the rogues, because I definitely didn't have one before. Not that I'm complaining, because I was actually thinking of grabbing one of these for my ship. So, you can see here the little icon means it's not equipped, hence why I've got an open countermeasure slot. And then I pop it in. But I have no countermeasures. So these are basically just to stop missiles and hit you. I don't care too much, so I'm just going to buy a couple of them. Again, I don't feel like I need the shield things at the moment, so I'm just going to use them as a convenient source of money. And mines are okay, but they're not super amazing, so I'm just going to leave that alone for the time being. Now, I can't remember what ships you can buy here. I believe this was called the Rhino, yes. So this is a little cargo freighter. It's the super basic, tiny little freighter. It does, however, have a lot more firepower even compared to this, although it's a lot less maneuverable. The Starflyer is extraordinarily nippy. However, it only has 20 cargo space and 3 guns. Whereas we've got 3 guns, 5 turrets, and 80 cargo space. So there's a heck of a lot more stuff equipped in this. It can still equip a missile and a countermeasure. And no, I'm afraid you can't have a fleet. It is single ship only. Within the single player, it's single ship only, and you are limited to freighters, light fighters, heavy fighters, and very heavy fighters, I think. There might be medium fighters, I don't remember, it's been quite a long time. You can't have any sort of capital ships or anything like that. Within the mod I mentioned earlier, the Discovery mod, which is a multiplayer only mod, which has, I believe it's still the biggest mod for the game with a reasonably active server. That's got like capital ships, and I think it has a dynamic economy and a bunch of other weird things. Honestly, I'm not sure. It's been years since I played it. But okay, so I'm thinking I'll probably head back towards Manhattan. I think they had some different ships there that weren't freighters, and I might be able to afford. Obviously, I could technically afford this because when I buy this ship, it automatically sells my current ship, which is worth 4,800. However, I wouldn't really be able to afford to put any weapons on it. So what I think I'll do for now is I'm going to grab some commodities and take them back to Planet Manhattan. These are pretty worthless, so I'm just going to sell those. And boron to Manhattan, that's a small profit. Might as well stock up on this, and then I will head back towards Manhattan and probably dock at the stations on the way and see if they have anything interesting.
Freelancer Outlet 1-1, this is Planet Pittsburgh. Docking radius clear.
There's a bounty hunter. I think to start off being neutral to slightly not friendly. So you can see the little green lights indicates which side of the gateway you're supposed to actually enter. So this is the fastest way to get around. So, however, what can happen, you see they've got like a blue bar as if they have shields. If you actually shoot them, you can disable it, which means that like pirates and different things can actually shoot the trade lanes to disrupt it, so you get pulled out partway through your journey. So let's dock at both Fort Bush and Baltimore Shipyard and see if they've got anything interesting. Or if they'd like to take the boron off my hands, I wouldn't mind selling it here rather than at Manhattan if they want to give me a decent price for it.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Received your transmission, Republican Black 13. Where are you heading?
Oh, get very dry throat from talking a lot. You also feel slightly crazy about talking to yourself, but you know. I would like to see if I can get that chat overlay working at some point, because it's a lot more convenient having it visible in game rather than over my second monitor. I mean, having a second monitor is of course convenient, but okay, so that's interesting. Baltimore Shipyard does not sell ships. Well, fair enough. Do you sell any weapons? Starbeam. This is the Justice. Oh, the advanced Starbeam is only slightly better than the basic Justice. So the Sun Pulse is an interesting weapon. It's pretty much just an anti-shield weapon. Can work well in combination with your missiles, because you just rip off the shields and then pop goes the enemy. I think I'm going to look for like a stronger version of this maybe. I think they had them back at Manhattan, I just couldn't afford it. Do you want my boron? No, you don't. Oh, I can buy toxic waste from you, that's lovely. Everything here is really expensive. Well, I guess this is a waste of time. But by having docked here, it means that when I look at commodities in future, this will also be a potential sale point available to me. So it'll show me the price of anything I look at in future for the different stations I've docked at. So it is worth docking at the different places. I don't actually remember where the docking point on the station is. Is it around here? Yeah.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted.
So you can just click the dock button from a long distance away, however it'll take you through a much longer process of getting round to the dock. So if you remember where the docking point is, it's quicker to kind of go near them and then attempt to dock. Although there are multiple docking points on some stations, so occasionally you'll pick the wrong one and it'll whiz you around to the other side of the station anyway. Okay, so anything in here? Aha, Justices. Lava Blade. So this is an interesting weapon. So one of the cool things actually about this game is but yeah, one of the cool things about this game is the shields and weapons all have their own energy type. So for instance, these Justices are laser cannons. The lava blades are plasma cannons. And I think, yeah, we don't have any other things in here, but if we go and look at the shields, so this is a graviton shield. Graviton shields give good protection from lasers, photon and pulse. The lava blades, which are plasma cannons, are good against graviton and weak against molecular, so there's a lot of interplay on the different types of shields. Which is just kind of cool, it gives a bit of variance. As for the weapons, you can see they all have a class, and the slots all have a class as well. So, for instance, I wouldn't be able to buy these lava blades or these Justice Mark 3s and put them in place of my current guns because they are too high class. I could put them in place of my missile, but this is one of those silly things where, for aesthetic reasons, I prefer to keep it this way around rather than putting a missile on one of the front slots, because currently the guns are on the side and the missile is on the top, which to me just feels a bit nicer, I suppose. Now, I would buy these guns here. I'd probably buy some Justice Mark 2s just for a bit of an upgrade. However, I was thinking about getting a new ship, and I don't know what the actual docking points and stuff on that are, or how much it costs. So I'm going to look around a bit longer to try and find maybe an upgrade for my ship, and then I'll see about getting some better guns.
You are cleared for launch. Good flying.
Should really check as well what my actual mission requirement is currently. Oh. Do I have a mission currently? Oh, this one's at the top. So yeah, you can have all the different logs and stuff up whilst you're doing things. Okay, so I've completed all my objectives, and it doesn't seem like I have anything specific to do right now, so I'm going to assume I just need to... Oop. As I was saying, so your trade lane's constructed, and you suddenly get attacked by these guys, who probably want all that boron I'm carrying. That guy just appears to be sitting still, which is a little bit weird. Oh, there we go, countermeasure. Don't really want to get shot by any missiles right now. So I could just dodge around these guys for a while. Actually, so I'm actually not even going to bother killing these guys. I'm just going to run away because my cargo hold is currently full, so I actually can't really get anything from killing them. And I think the trade lane does have a couple of turrets is back up now, but it has a bit of shielding. So I'm just going to say adios and gather. If I had actual cargo space, I would have fought them in case they drop any interesting stuff. They could have still dropped nanobots and stuff, which don't take up cargo space, which might have been worth killing them for, but it's fine. I'm gonna dock at Trenton and Interspace is the guys that own it, I suppose. I actually can't remember.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Interspace Commerce. So they're in that station over there. So I'm going to dock here at Trenton and then dock over at Newark as well before going back to the planet. Because I think it was the planet that had the ships. And as far as like the docking being annoying goes, it's more annoying at this point because I'm docking with every station just to check what's on them. Later on, obviously, you only dock when you actually need to. So, okay, this has the star beams, which are the civilian lasers, which are just kind of generally weaker than the Justices, so I don't know why I'd ever buy them. I don't know, I guess maybe if I wanted to roleplay being a bit more of a civilian player, but... Oh, do they want my boron? Does anyone want my boron? I don't think I checked at the last station, but... Boron... Wait, is this... Oh, so these guys want it for just as much as Manhattan does, so sure. You can have my boron. There we go, nice bit of money earned. Don't suppose there's anything here that would actually make me more money by taking it merely to Manhattan, but I'll check quickly just in case. I mean, it makes sense. Planet Manhattan is about 10 inches away from me, so it'd be a bit strange, really, if they actually paid more for it. Okay, let's get back in space, visit Newark quickly, and then we'll get to Manhattan and see about possibly buying a ship.
I'm scanning your cargo for contraband. There's nothing here I want.
So you can take formations with just random people, and you can hail them.
Bounty Hunters, Gold 19. We're en route from Newark Station. We're going to Newark Station. We finished our patrol.
Okay, so that's just a little scouting
I've already told you everything I'm going to.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. So all the different like ships and stuff fly around on their own patrols and do their own things just over time. I believe it's not fully persistent within system, so like there isn't currently a. So this is an example of the annoying thing with docking. I don't think there's currently ships patrolling around here or anything. It's not that persistent. Yeah. So this version of the docking is rather annoying, but you can still just take over the ship quickly and cruise down and save yourself some time.
Understood. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's
so this is kind of a busy station. So no, okay, I'm just gonna let it figure out its own thing because the station's quite busy, so I can't force myself into one because every time I go it keeps getting things docking with it. So this is the downside of docking with some of the busier stations. The AI, this is one of the reasons I don't usually let it do its own thing though, because it's very cautious about not bumping into the station and will take you on a path about 10 miles around it to get to where you want to go. And also when docking it doesn't fly particularly fast, which is a bit of a drag, but normally you can sort of bypass the docking procedure as I've shown before and just pull up to one of the docking bays and quickly get in. Yeah, that is an experience with the full slow docking procedure and why I try to avoid it. Okay, let's see what we've got here. There's probably not a lot within this level of the game. There's only a certain amount of stuff I can even buy, but That said, I wouldn't mind getting a class 3 shield. That'd be kind of nice. But so far it doesn't look like that's going to be happening. Anything interesting here? Ooh, alien organisms. Forgot about these. So, these are kind of interesting. It's a shame that they're just super expensive here. And oh, so there's only a few of them. Maybe one of the other trade ships dropped it off. I can't remember if that is actually a thing or not. But, so effectively, yeah, well, hopefully we're not going for like Alien as in the actual Alien franchise. We definitely wouldn't want to be transporting any of those. But, so these are interesting because they actually die over time. So, if you go on really long trade journeys with them, you lose commodity as you go. But they can be quite profitable because, as you see, they sell for a lot. Again, I don't think there's going to be anything here that's going to go over to Manhattan for any profit, but we'll check quickly just to make sure. Nope. Okay, so we're going to head back to Manhattan, take a look at some ships, realise I probably can't afford them, and then do some missions, I think.
Everything's a go for launch. Good flying.
I understand that so far this stream has, I don't know, been more educational about the way the game works than actual entertainment, probably, but the game starts off a little bit slow, as many games do.
This is Bounty Hunters, Silver 7-7 to Newark Station. I'm requesting to dock.
This is Liberty Police, Kappa 5 and Freelancer, Alpha 1-1.
Liberty Police Kappa.
I'm scanning your cargo for
I guess this is
contraband.
appropriate for a Twitch
There's
stream.
nothing here I want.
And yes, as demonstrated, the NPCs will occasionally scan your cargo hold as well, because there are some items that are classed as contraband. And if they find it, they will basically ask you to hand over the contraband, and if you do not, then they will attack you. So there are some risks to certain types of trading. Okay, ship dealer, what you got for me? Oh, there's definitely some ships here. Okay, so I've currently got Starflyer. Ooh. So there's a Star Tracker, which is basically a Starflyer with some extra wings on it for a lot more money. Is it actually... Okay, so it's got a bit more cargo space, a load more armor, and I can take higher class weapons. There's also a little Patriot that King was flying earlier. This might not be a bad little ship to upgrade into. We gain a bit of armor. Ooh. Ah, so a CD. This is a cruise disruptor. Yeah, it's a tiny little thing. I mean, I guess the question is, do I want to go for this, or would I like to do some heavy firepower and maybe a bit of trading? But I guess from the point of view of the fact I'm streaming, it's probably much more entertaining to watch me take on missions that involve killing things than it is to watch me take on missions that involve moving cargo around. So it doesn't have any turrets, it's just got more guns. So the left hand side has stated as guns and the right hand side is turrets. Hence why it's got 4 guns, 0 turrets. The Rhino has 3 guns and 5 turrets, so theoretically that has a heck of a lot of firepower. However, it's not going to be very maneuverable because it is technically a freighter. So I'm probably vulnerable to dying in this. I think I'll take the Patriot out for a little fly. So the sad thing is, if I remember correctly, the Starflyer is an unpurchasable ship. You can only get it when you first start the game, so I will not be seeing this ship again, although I can get its slight variants. But anyway, for now, let's buy the Patriot fighter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, of course, the webcam. I wasn't sure where to put it before. Maybe I should move it over to the other side? I'll take a look at that in a moment. It's easier to figure out in space because obviously I've got more of the UI that you're going to be seeing a lot in space, which is where I positioned it for originally. Above chat, so up here in the corner. I suppose I could do that. I think that's where the notifications are. Maybe up here. I just find that more often than not I'm turning upwards, so I figured it would get in the way a bit more, but we can try moving myself up here, I guess. Somewhere like that. Does that work? Or does that look a bit weird by placement? I feel kind of like I'm floating now. It's a little bit strange. Not sure if I like it in the top. We'll leave it there for now so that you can see the stats, and then I'll figure it out again when I get into space. So I think I will go with the little Patriot fighter. Now we need to figure out where are the different weapons on my ship. So these are pretty basic. Oh, at this point it's, for instance, if the ship price is quite, just try to point at my screen to show you things, that's a pretty dumb thing to do. The ship price is 7,600 and I've got this many credits. This I believe includes the sale price of my current ship. So if I couldn't afford to buy the ship, then I could also transfer the items over. So this new ship comes with a shield already, but I don't need it because I have a better shield. So they can keep that. And I will buy this ship. And I now have a Patriot. Oh, and I've still got money left over as well, which is quite nice because I can go and get some better weapons. So you don't think it's a bit strange that I'm kind of floating, because normally the whole thing with streamers is we position the, well, we, as if I'm a proper streamer, is that the cameras tend to get positioned at the bottom because then your shoulders kind of go out of frame, so it looks a bit more natural, whereas currently I'm just kind of floating up here. There's sort of a disembodied head and shoulders. That feels a little bit strange, but I mean if it works for you. Okay, let's get some better weapons. How many of these can I even afford? Well, I can afford at least 2. I can afford 3 of them and then put my missile back on, I guess? Or do I want 2 missiles? That's probably a bit overkill. Now, admittedly, this ship has a recommended weapon class of 2, so I'm not sure if I can actually power 3 of these. But, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. No, nothing ventured, nothing gained, lost. I don't actually specifically remember the way that's supposed to work. Spend all my money. There we go, I think that's just maxed out for the time being. Now let's go to the bar and grab some missions. Well, a mission. Oh, wait, is that? Oh, no.
Hi,
Thought it was
you
Genie for a
looking
minute.
for something?
Hey.
Can't mount torpedoes on a live fighter. Interesting. None of these guys have missions for me, so let's go to the job board. Let's see what we've got. So there's a bunch of different mission types. I'm probably just going to find whatever pays most, to be honest. Is it 2150, I think? Oh, 2550. Difficulty 2. A reconnaissance unit has reported that a number of Xeno ships have been spotted. We need you to fly to Sector B4 and eliminate them all. Okay, let's see where B4 is before I confirm this. I was actually kind of wanting to go down there for the trade anyway, to visit what's down there. Cool, let's do this difficulty level 2 mission for 2,500 credits. 11 money, yes. I am very rich. This is my new little ship. It's kind of cool looking. Let's see how my energy goes. Okay.
See the nav map for
alright.
further details.
It's draining my energy, but it's not instantly killing it, which is what I was a little bit worried about. Probably would have been an issue if I hadn't had a missile and had gone for 4 guns. That might have been a bit strenuous, but... So, this is now my vessel, the Liberty Patriot. Follow the green lights. At some point I should actually just dock manually with one of these trade lanes to show you how far away the computer wants to try and take you into it from. Oh, so that's actually an interesting thing. Whilst, as you say, burst fire, you can actually stagger the firing of your weapons. So you can manually fire them by clicking the associated numbers down here. I can also click, for instance, like this. Every time I shoot, it will try and fire a missile. Not particularly useful, but you can enable and disable weapons as you please. So whereas normally it'd fire like this, I can also rotate it so it makes them look like they fire a lot faster by having them fire at slightly staggered points. It's not necessarily that useful, but it can be kind of handy if you're missing a lot of your shots and you just want to have a couple of clips to take off the rest of the shield, or if you just like how it looks. Anyhow, let's get to our waypoint and see what's going on. There's apparently some Xenos over here. I don't think I've encountered Xenos yet. No. Oh, I have. So Xenos just hate everyone, basically. Essentially, we're going to go fight some terrorists. We've now become Counter-Strike in space. Close up yeah. Travelling times can be quite long, but I mean, I guess it is fitting as a space-based game.
We marked them to make them easier to spot. Mess with the Viper, and you'll get the fangs. Moving to attack target.
These guys are basically... Wait, you're not who else shooting at? There's your friend. Ooh. He's not having a good day. More. Get a shirt off before I And yeah, the javelin missiles are quite powerful, but they are not the best at tracking. I shouldn't fire too many of these because it's effectively just spending money. Oh, it's so satisfying. I think one per shift should probably be my limit. If I miss, then I'm just going to shoot and finish it off.
Good job, but you're not done yet. There are more hostiles at the next waypoint.
More enemies. I guess this was a difficulty 2 mission. That was a little bit easy so far. Then again, I don't actually remember how the difficulty scale. I don't even know if 2 is particularly difficult or not. Certainly not so far, but we'll see. What do I get from them? Some food and water. Any weapons? Nah.
Glad you could make it. Could use a hand.
Wait, do we have friendly ships there? A little friendly police ship helping us out. Okay, that missile didn't even really try. I am very risky at this game. Well, I guess it does help when the enemy just kind of decides to sit still. Well, I don't know if he's doing a lot of damage. I'm just spoiled by shooting this sort of thing and having half a health disappear instantly. These guys do not want to get shot with missiles. I have no idea why. I'm not having a thought of these missiles on these ships. Maybe I should just stick to the guns. One left. Can we get him with missile? Flying right. There we go.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
Okay, nice. Easy mission. Okay, let's go visit this little station before... Well, I guess we don't even have to head back to Manhattan thinking about it. I can just take some missions from here. I'm still not entirely certain what I had to do to progress the story. It might just be to get the money for my next level requirement. Now, it does take into account your actual value, not just your credits, so spending money on things isn't penalised. Interestingly enough, for all the space flying and fighting, I used to actually quite enjoy just trading in this game. It's quite pretty to look at some of the systems, so it was fun to just wander around exploring. Let's see if we can get a quick dock here, or if it's going to make me drive around.
Objective reached. Dock.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's sell off the little bits of junk we picked up from those guys, and then take some more missions. What have we got? Oh, we sell light arms. I mean, technically I could profit instead of taking these down one trade lane to Manhattan, but it's only like 14 per thing. With a capacity of 20, that's not a lot of money. Especially considering the only other ship I've seen so far is 17,000 for an upgrade, so I don't think we'll be bothering with trading for the... Ooh, that's a lot of different weapons. Class 7 weapons, okay. That's quite the step up, jeez. Wasn't expecting to see any weapons of that level this early, but sure. I mean, it'd be lovely if I could actually put them on my ship, but I think they'd probably kill my energy in about 1 second. Considering my current guns use 7, and this uses 29, so I think I get like 1 shot. Yeah, a better missile would be nice, but I've not seen any. I've only seen class 1 missiles so far. Maybe I should go and explore the rest of the system and see if we can find any. Still not found a better shield yet either. I mean, I've already got an okay shield, to be fair, but... Yeah, let's do that, shall we? I'm going to go for a bit of it. I don't know, let's see if we can find a mission that takes us... yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure if I'd be able to fire that class of gun, even if I could put one on the ship. Ooh. Oh, what's that for?
Anything I can do for you?
Anything for me?
You're a newcomer, aren't you?
Check.
Oh, well, I work for Universal Shipping. We don't really run this place, but we have an understanding with the people who do. Now that I think of it, I might have some information for you.
Well, yes, I'm interested.
I mean, that's kind of cool and all, but I'm not particularly rich, so I'm going to pass. So there's a bunch of people around here with info. What missions have we got? I don't really want to come back here. Whereabouts of Andrew Lane? Apparently he's currently in a ship carrying some experimental research. And he's still on the pole beside. Doesn't really tell me where I'm going, but sure. Let's take this mission and go figure out what's going on. Oh, I'm staying around here anyway. I was kind of hoping it'd take me a bit further away, but...
Detroit. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Get this mission done, and then I think I'll probably head down here somewhere.
Refer to it for more instructions.
Why is the Xeno Starflyer neutral to me? Pretty sure they hate me. Yeah. Whatever. Oh, this is quite a flight. I'm immediately starting to regret not having ate anything before doing this stream though. But I'll survive. I'm not sure how I'm going to stream for anyway. Probably a couple more hours or something. I might just stream until we leave this system and then leave it there. I can't remember how long that takes though. Admittedly, that might be a small or a large commitment. I don't remember where we go next. Oh, it's been far too many years.
It appears he's not there. Hold off his cronies until we can locate him. If you want the boss, you're gonna have to come through me.
I'm literally happy to go through. Oh, that did almost nothing. Slightly worrying. Although missiles can do differing amounts of damage because they do explosion-based damage. And as I showed earlier, they can blow off parts of ships, and if you blow off bits of the ship, it does more damage.
You're out of your league.
Okay, my hotkey for targeting nearest enemy does not seem to be working. It's a little inconvenient. Here against one, this isn't very important.
Enemy fire!
Oh yeah, I'm sort of going to take his shield off. That's a bit. This one. Ah, there we go. Good hit. Now, I believe you, Nicole, your names, I'm assuming they're important.
I'm warning you, you better stop this. This is the Mission Commission. Do not let your target escape.
Yeah, you're not really. Missiles.
Scanning. Yep, it's all here. Thanks for your invaluable service. Mission Commission signing off.
I like how the mission where I pick up a guy's cargo pod isn't one of the missions that requires me to return to the base. Do I just keep this guy? Is he my pet now? I'm not really sure. So yeah, for demonstrative purposes, I'm going to let this dock itself, and let's see how it decides to go about this. I'm sure it will be perfectly reasonable and quick. Such speed. Now it's neutral. I don't understand why some of these guys are apparently not particularly annoyed at me. I mean, they clearly hate me. But, I mean, I'll take it. And yes, 1 hour later. Okay, so I think I'm going to take this trade lane now and go south to West Point. Or go west, I guess. This is west because it's over here, but for me it's south. I'm going to take that as me being correct and roll with it.
Incoming heavy transport convoy. This is Newark Station. You have entered our radar range.
Yeah, I much prefer my version of docking with these rings. Field scrap. And here we have West Point Station.
This is West Point Academy.
Oh, West Point Military Academy. I
Acknowledged.
honestly don't remember where the entrance I want is, so I'm just
Proceed
gonna...
to Dot 1. Received your
wasn't so bad.
transmission prior yellow 19. What is your destination?
I'll have a little light sticking out on my ship when it's docking.
We're going to procure hydrocarbon from the California system.
Also, I don't remember enough about this game to remember the specific... Well, I remember a lot about the game, but I don't remember the details for, like, how many ships there are in the system. I don't know if there's anything better than this I can get. I mean, I've not had it long, so I'm not too worried. What I'd really like is a better missile, like you said earlier, but... So far, that doesn't seem to be on the cards. So these guns here are kind of interesting. They use way more power, as you can see, but they fire a lot slower, so they do, like, heavy damage in individual hits. But the... Honestly, I would actually quite like that if it wasn't the fact that their projectile speed also is, like, you know, 33% worse. Okay, let's do a little mission from here. I think. Check if there's anyone. Ooh. So.
Hello.
Here's a
Is there
mission
something
for
I
me.
can help you with?
What do you have for me?
You're a stranger here, right?
You bet.
I see. I work for the Liberty Navy. This is our base. You know, I am looking for someone to do a job.
Is it a tough one?
Yes, this is a tough one.
Ooh, difficulty 3. He wasn't lying, I suppose. Sector D4. Wasn't that back where I was? Because I was in B4, so D4 is going to be back up again. I don't really want to go back that way. Let's see if there's any mission closer to here. Yeah, this pays pretty well. Detroit Debris Field. Is this Detroit? I'm assuming it's this. Sure, that seems like a decent mission. Pays well. Probably nearby. Oh, and we get to have some allies as well. That sounds like my kind of mission. Oh, never mind. I got the completely wrong debris field, but I guess I'll roll with it.
This is West Point Academy. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
My old self would be disappointed with my inability to remember this. Now, I am not doing this directly. I'm going to put up in the cross because I think that'll be slightly
See the
faster.
nav map for further details.
Because you can actually just jump out of these trade lanes manually, so there we go. That should be a little bit closer, I think. Still a fair track, but saved a little bit of time. You think this will be cannon fodder? Okay, well, we'll see. I mean, so far nothing's been particularly threatening, so I suppose you're probably right. Ooh, what's this? Is this the objective of mine? Deep space engineering satellites. No, they're just kind of on the way. It's a bit random, but sure. It's a weird place to put some, well, satellite things, but. Oh, they've got weapon platforms in them as well. That's kind of cool. Oh, bear in mind not to mess with that. Don't really want to pick a fight with deep space engineering. I'm sure they said I was going to have some help, but...
Hostile ships in range. We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
When I'm done with you, there won't be anything left to ID.
Certainly a bit hard to fight in a degree. Ah, okay. Is it slippery? Ooh, jeez. The dangers of fighting outside. This game would make you really nauseous if you tried to play in virtual reality. I mean, the sticking around the ship is probably also already make it pretty nauseous, but the bouncing off of things would be pretty rough.
Enemy target destroyed.
No, not having a Scarred missile, fine. Do it the old-fashioned way. With high-powered lasers, just like Grandpa used to.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done.
Was that the entire mission? Really?
Trent, this is Junie. I have a new assignment for you if you're interested. Meet me on Manhattan. King and I will be waiting for you in the bar.
I am interested, but I kind of want to explore a bit more. But, I mean, she's just going to send me off to do my own thing a little bit anyway, I guess, so... Let's go find Junie.
Go to.
What did I get anyway? Some oxygen, scrap metal... I find it interesting that I'm just flying around with no oxygen apparently most of the time, but I guess Trent's good at holding his breath. Ooh, what are these? Liberty Rogue laser cannons. 29 damage, 9 energy usage, and 4. Ooh, they're stronger. Found a better weapon. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm assuming the guards aren't going to be too pissed at me for using, like, you know, rogue weaponry. Actually, I'm going to get 3 of them, though. It's going to be a bit annoying having an odd weapon setup, but I am all game, should I say, with randomly looting some better weaponry. That's pretty cool. Now, I am starting to realise that there's a... Whoa, okay. Starting to get hit by other people. And I accidentally dropped the countermeasure. Well, But I'm realising there's a lot of time spent travelling in this game, so it's going to be awfully reliant on me actually having a personality to entertain anyone that's unfortunate enough to be watching the stream. So that's going to go badly. Anyway, let's go meet Judy and see if she has anything interesting for us to do.
Acknowledged. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Who is taking my docking spot?
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You are now cleared to land.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a bit weird. It would kind of take away the sense of scale which comes naturally when playing a space game if you could travel too quickly. But I do recall having a mod at one point for single player that allowed you to travel at, like, I don't know, 10 times the cruise speed. It was pretty ridiculous. Entertaining, but stupid. So, what was this thing again? Can I afford it? Oh, I need to be level 4 anyway. Is it actually even worth it? It's got, like, a weaker number of guns, but it's got way more armor. And it can take higher tier guns, so it's probably still better overall. Anyway, let's go here and equip these new weapons I got. So I think I'll equip them on the front 2 slots. They are a bit more energy intensive. Actually, quite a bit more energy intensive, but I'm doing okay on energy, so I think I'll be fine. And get rid of these again. Keep my money stocked up. Buy some more missiles, because I burned through a lot of these. Don't really use countermeasures very often. I think I had some loot, so let's go get rid of this. There's places that sell for more, but not by much, and I don't care right now. Well, actually, scrap metal sells decently at Fort Bush. Sadly, the cheapest way I can buy it is. But well, that's not what I'm here for. I am here to go see the lovely Juniko's Inn, also known as Junie. Ooh. And I think that's King, if I remember correctly. Talk to Junie.
Good to see you again, Trent.
Well, now that we're all here, the LSF has an important mission for you. Are you interested?
Ashcroft. Capture an artifact smuggler. Legal alien artifacts in the New York system.
Yeah,
don't mind if I do?
Alright, here are the details. The LSF has got a
just
line
strap
on a
extra
smuggler
boosters on the
who's
side of
been
my
moving
ship. I
artifacts
mean,
in and out of Liberty space.
I guess it would be kind of nice if I could just mount
artifacts.
multiple thrusters.
Alien. They're very old and fetch a huge price among collectors as high art. Liberty purposely monitors and restricts their trade, but the LSF is about to ban them altogether under orders of the President.
Can I finish, please? Okay. This smuggler's name is Sean Ashcroft. He's been under investigation for a while. Now we have information that he's going to try and move a shipment into New York through the Colorado Gate. We want him. Your job is to stop the convoy before it reaches New York and bring him in for interrogation. Now he's probably got help, so be careful. I'm uploading the access code to the Colorado Gate into your neuronet now. I'll also have a scanner and tractor beam installed in your ship.
Wait. Tell him about the bonus.
Have tractor beam installed in my ship?
What
I've been
about
tractor
the
beaming
bonus?
things for ages. What are you on about?
I've got the access codes to the rest of the Liberty Gates. You can have them once you deliver Ashcroft.
Really?
Really.
Trent, I got a pit stop to make. I'll see you in space.
Ah, so this mission lets me get out of the system. Which is kind of cool, but I've also not even really explored the system that much yet, so I'm not really too worried about running out of it yet. I want to go see what these new guns look like, though. Ooh, you know.
Lonigan, is that you? When did they release you from medical?
You think you're safe, but you're not.
What are you talking about?
What do you think happened on Freeport 7,
It was blown to dust, like my ship, my ore shipment, and my million credits that, by the way, you still owe me.
Easy come, easy go.
No. We had a deal.
A deal that died with the station. Oh, that all seems so long ago now. Doesn't matter anyway. They want us all dead.
Who wants us all dead?
Men, government men, you know. They'll find the manifest. They'll know who was there. They're already after me. Yeah. But I'm smart. I escaped from medical.
Wait, you what? You escaped?
Had to. They came for me, Trent. Because of what I saw on the station. I saw what did this to us. To me. There were these ships. But they weren't there. They weren't...
Lonigan, you're not making sense.
You don't understand.
Dude's a little
They
crazy.
know me now. I'm not safe here anymore. None of us are. Trent, we gotta get off Manhattan.
Hey, wait, Lonigan!
That's what you get for running a straight line.
Hey, where do you think you're...
That's what you get for trying to ask questions of a guy that just shot someone.
Hey. Hey, wake up!
Whoa.
That's gentle, Junie.
You look
Jeez.
terrible. Are you alright? I don't know.
What happened to you?
2 men. They jumped me. Oh, my chest. Where's Lonigan?
Lonigan? Who's Lonigan?
They must have taken him.
Trent, pull yourself together. Remember Ashcroft and the mission.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Come on, Trent. We got work to do.
I feel like the sinking's
Sure
gone
you're
off
up
for
for
some
this?
reason.
I'll be fine.
Then I'll see you when you get back. Good hunting.
Yeah, that was weird. It's like the lip syncing. I assume that's the same on your end since you're seeing what I'm seeing, but everything seemed out of sync. That was odd. Who is this guy with the scar? I can't remember. Purple egg. Not at all suspicious. And he's a littering cunt as well. We should shoot him. I don't actually even remember if I'm allowed to say inappropriate words, particularly on Twitch, but I don't think it's disallowed. I think most people just avoid doing it to make their, I don't know, stuff more child and advertiser friendly, but whatever. Twitch, ban me if you feel like it, it's cool. Anyway, am I still just on my mission? Forgetting where the actual thing that tells me about my missions is. Ah, mission. Yep, they're like, we just found you on the floor, beaten up by some random dudes, but sure, just go do your mission anyway. It's very caring of you guys. Good to know I have reliable friends.
There you are. I was starting to wonder if you were really okay. You are okay, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. So what was going on down there? Who's Lonigan?
I met him on Freeport 7. We just signed a deal when the station was attacked. He was injured and has been in medical ever since. I've been waiting for him to recover to get my money back.
And? What did he say?
Nothing about the money. He said he escaped from medical and the people were after him. I thought he'd lost it, but then these 2 guys appeared and shot him. Maybe he wasn't just paranoid. I'm never getting paid. Goodbye, million credits.
Hold on, we're almost at the trade lane.
Shame. I wouldn't mind having 1,000,000 credits. Make buying things a lot easier.
Our flight path takes us right past Fort Bush and straight onto the Colorado gate. You first, Trent.
Ooh, these guns have like a slightly red flare around the thing.
Lane jump initiated.
Ooh, they're so different. I like big, long, narrow guns rather than sort of like weird, flared thing. That's kind of cool. I'm just happy to have some more damage, to be honest. Let's test how it drains
It's
power.
only a short run from here to the Colorado gate.
Power
Let's
definitely
go.
drains a bit faster now, but that's alright. Now, the challenge with this is always like how close can you get without accidentally flying through the ring, because you can get it almost perfectly, so as soon as you hit the button it just launches you, but if you miss it, it then goes over.
Every ship going in or out of the New York system is being scanned.
Ooh, a battleship. Navy battleship Unity.
This is Jump Gate Control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
I'm gonna go say hello.
Unity, this is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment. Requesting permission to jump to Colorado. Over.
Patrol Gamma 6, you're clear to proceed.
Yes,
over.
I will kill the battleship in my tiny little fighter.
That wasn't too bad. Let's go.
I mean, I'm clearly proportional to it, right? There, I shot it. It's so insignificant that they didn't even care. I mean, it has a health bar, so I guess technically it's probably killable, but
the Colorado system.
I feel like it'd either result in me dying very quickly or being there for a really long time.
System jump successful. All systems show green. Trent, take a position near the trade lane.
Wait, now where are we in?
This is Junie. Ashcroft has been sighted in the Kepler system. We don't know which way he's going, but it looks like he's coming straight at you. Keep your eyes open. Over.
Acknowledged. Trent, we have to scan every ship that's coming through. Fly to the waypoint.
So yeah, Liberty, as you can tell, is named after mostly America-related things.
Good. Cut your engines. We'll wait here.
King, Ashcroft's convoy just entered Colorado. We've set up a trap for him at Pueblo Station.
How'd you like this clicking the
Stay where you are and make sure that none of his men get away. Over.
Roger. Trent, stay sharp.
Scan nearby ships. I'm gonna scan you, King. I think you're the enemy. No. There are any ships around? Oh, okay, I'm just blind.
There, a convoy. Target the ships and scan their cargo.
Initiating trade lane sequence.
Scan cargo.
Food.
Scan cargo. Scan cargo.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Got it.
Oh.
I'm going in. Follow me.
Hello.
You are in violation of the Liberty Artifact Code and are under arrest. Cut your engines. Trent, go for his engines.
Ow. If I go for his engines, does it mean kill him? That's kind of my plan.
I'm locked on.
Oh, no. I wonder if I'd shot a missile at him and he died if I would have just lost.
Ceasefire or you will be destroyed.
I hope you got good lawyers. This is abuse of power here. I'll sue.
Sean Ashcroft, you are under arrest.
I'm not Ashcroft, you jawhead. I'm really gonna have your butt.
What?
The name is Cosmo Van Nostra. Remember, I'm about to be your worst nightmare, Flatfoot. This is wrongful arrest, harassment, and wanton destruction of my property.
King, our plan has failed. Ashcroft broke through our forces at Pueblo. We've lost contact with the station. Get there as fast as you can. Hurry.
Acknowledged.
Where am I
We're
going?
on our way.
This way? I like how we just basically beat a guy up who may in fact have been innocent, like seemed like a bit of an asshole, and travelling with his own shit, and then we're just like, cool, we broke you, we broke your shit, bye. Where are we even going? I don't really know, but King's still here, so I'm going to assume it's fine. So we'll take one missile as well. Let's see if I can find some better missiles. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of ropes. Jeez.
Dear God. Mayday! Mayday! This is Pueblo Patrol Gamma 6. Engaging enemy. Gamma 6, we're tracking 6 hostiles. We have fires on several decks, and life support is failing.
Well, these new guns, I don't know if they actually do a lot more damage or if these guys are just weaker, but it feels like I'm doing a good bit of damage, and I'm happy with this. Get off my tail, jeez.
I'm locked up.
Let's see if I fire a missile from here, can I take the shield out before it gets that? Yes, I can.
Cool. Pueblo, what's your status? We lost life support to several sections, but we're all right. What happened? We set up a trap for a guy named Ashcroft, but his convoy didn't come out of the train lane as we thought. They came from the Copperton field and totally surprised us. The LSF fighters were taken down like flies. Where are the transports? When the fighting started, they took off into the Silverton field. We tagged one of them with a tracking device. Uploading now. Are you getting a signal? Yes, we are. Strong and clear. Thank you, Pueblo.
Let's go.
We'll pay for this. Good hunting.
Actually.
Ashcroft is ours. Trent, head for the coordinates.
I will. I'm just going to take a shortcut. They're not allowed to? Oh, screw you guys. It's way quicker for me to go down there. I mean, I'm not sure if he was running as justification to shoot someone, but...
What is going on? Where's Ashcroft?
We're on his tail. Pueblo managed to tag one of Ashcroft's ships. We're following the signal into the Silverton field. We could use some help.
Understood. I'm ordering the Rio Grande to send several fighter wings. Don't do anything foolish, King. Wait for the support. Judy out.
Gamma 6, this is Navy Patrol Zeta 1. Proceeding to your location. Over.
DSA do 11. Oh yeah. Well, this mission's been interesting. That station was a bit ruined. I hope I can still dock it later on. Ooh, what's this?
There they are. Ashcroft and his thugs. This must be the drop-off point for the artifacts. This is LSF Gamma 6. We found Ashcroft. Need immediate backup. Lock onto my signal. Over. Ignore the transports, Trent. We have to take out the fighters. Gamma 6, this is Patrol Zeta 1. Ready to engage. Good to see you, Zeta 1. We're looking for a criminal named Ashcroft. We need him alive. Acknowledged. This is Zeta Leader. Engage rogue fighters. Weapons are ready. I see my target.
Ooh, get off my backside. Here. I've missed it.
All units, I found Ashcroft. He's fleeing into the field. I've tagged him. Trent, we can't let him get away. Come on.
No.
Damn it. Ashcroft's making a run for it. He activated his cruise engines. Firing cruise disruptor.
I guess we're ignoring this
The
basin.
disruptor missile missed Ashcroft. He's entered cruise speed. We have to hurry before he can get away. Activate your cruise engines and head for the coordinates.
Interesting. Oh, it's a Xeno base. Okay. We'll just ignore the fact we just found a random terrorist base. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Terrorists are friendly, right? Nice casual flight from space. I like how King's just not saying anything anymore. Can we talk to you? No. I'm just gonna... Oh, geez, I kind of lost him. Is he... Yeah, he's coming to. He's just way behind. Useless guy. Oop. Okay, never mind. I'm now being useless myself. Did not mean to do that.
I'm picking up a disturbance. Could be a jump hole. We have to hurry or he's gonna get away. I'm picking something up on my scanners. Roger that. I'm seeing the same thing. Everybody, get ready.
You'll be sorry you ever met me.
Now, some of these hotkeys don't seem to be working like they're supposed to, because I'm supposed to press R to target the nearest enemy, but it's not really happening. It's a bit inconvenient, because it's quite a useful command. Oh, jeez. Am I supposed to kill this guy or just sit him? I don't know. I'm just gonna... What the hell is he flying? Oh, it's a heavy fighter. What's some tanky? It looked a bit different.
He's ejected.
Not tanky enough though.
Use your tractor beam to bring him in. Zeta 1, we're taking Ashcroft back to New York for interrogation. Thanks for your help.
Don't mention it.
Good job, Trent. Ashcroft's on ice and Junie's waiting for us in New York. I'm uploading a waypoint to the gate. Let's get going. I hope Ashcroft's interrogation will shed some light on the illegal artifact trade here in Liberty.
Jump hole
Pressure
thing?
from high up has been mounting in the last few weeks.
Oh, it's gonna tell me.
That about a month ago, a
This is
Wrangler
kind of cool.
expedition discovered a whole
And kind of dangerous to be honest, but...
things on a distant planet in the Omicron systems. I mean, everybody knows that there are alien ruins,
No,
but they're
apparently
mostly
I'm not
dust,
allowed.
and the artifacts are just as dead
That's
as
a
the
shame.
beings who made them. Apparently,
Jump hole,
these
kind of
new
neat.
ones are different.
Maybe I can come back and find it later. Is it on my map?
And could be dangerous.
Oh yeah.
Both LSF and the Liberty Navy have
Come back and
stepped
see
up
where it
their
goes later.
patrols, and I've heard
I don't know
rumors
where it
within
comes
the
out on the
LSF
other side.
The president will soon be banning these artifacts altogether.
I'm pretty sure King already told us we were going to be banning the artifacts altogether before. He's a bit repetitive. It's quite the journey. Oh, we actually hit 300. No, okay. We're kind of doing 300 rather than 299 now.
King, are you and Trent all right? What is your status? Over.
We're fine. Mission accomplished. We broke up Ashcroft's little party. He was getting ready to move those artifacts onto the black market when we took him down.
You didn't kill him, did you? I remember the last time...
Negative. Trent has him tied up in his
That's
cargo
kind of like,
hold.
you know,
He deserves
very
worse.
far to eat on stream
He'll
or
get
whatever,
what he
but
deserves,
I'm
but
gonna starve
not
to
until
death
he's
at the
told us
church
all
and
we
we're
need
gonna
to know.
have small
I'll make
cereal
preparations
bar,
for your
chocolate
arrival.
piece of crap.
Be careful heading back to New York. Intel advises that members of Ashcroft's gang might try to free him before we get him into lockdown.
I will have a mute it so
I'm
that you
still
have
on
to
Manhattan.
listen to
Meet
me
me
do this.
there. Junie out. This is Jump Gate Control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special assignment. We have a prisoner for the LSF. Requesting permission to proceed. Over.
Acknowledged, Gamma 6. You've received priority clearance. Over.
Thank you, Unity. Out. Junie must have arranged that for us. Let's go.
This is Judy. Change of plans. You and Trent are to proceed directly to the battleship Missouri near Zone 21. I'll take charge of Ashcroft there.
Okay.
Judy out.
The
So what are we doing now?
Missouri. Well, she's full of surprises. Usually the Navy draws the lines at Zone 21. They must really want to get their hands on Ashcroft. We're almost there. One more trade lane.
So wait, where are we going? Is it this way?
Trent, you need to dock with the trade lane.
What trade lane? Wait, why is he like a million miles away from me? What the hell's going on?
Trent, dock with the trade lane to proceed.
Which?
Damn it! Intel was right. More rogues. Trent, we have to fight them off. Fort Bush, this is LSF Gamma 6. We're under attack and need assistance. Over.
This is Fort Bush. We're launching 2 wings to assist you. Fort Bush Wing Alpha here. Engaging enemy.
I have no idea what's happened that. I feel like he didn't dock the trade lane properly and I had to like wait for him to catch up to me. That was a bit strange. Ooh, gee. Shot over here. Sorry about the missile hitting you, Fort Bush. Wasn't intentional. I mean, it's gas station. Sure that one more missile's not going to destroy it, but they probably don't appreciate being shot anyway. Wiggling around.
Last one.
Ooh,
that was close. Thank you, Alpha Wing.
Don't mention it, Gamma 6.
Where are we
This
going?
way, Trent.
We're going
Judy's
southwards?
waiting. For the rogues to attack us so close to Fort Bush, Ashcroft must really know something important.
Yeah, it was perfectly safe.
This is Battleship Missouri Control. Identify yourself. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF
Always works out.
assignment.
I've been planning
We're
to come
bringing
here
a
anyway.
prisoner to LSF Commander Junko Zane. Over.
Acknowledged. Commander Zane is awaiting you. Over.
Roger that. Gamma 6 out. Time to collect
I
your
believe the
credits,
document
Trent.
is down here somewhere.
Hold on. Yeah, I understand. Yes, I'm leaving right now. Over.
Okay, so King's bugging off.
Are you sure you brought enough men? He's unconscious in my cargo hold.
Trent, Ashcroft is a dangerous man, and I don't like to take unnecessary risks.
I mean, she brought 2 guys with her. It's not like
Which
she went
reminds
crazy.
me,
Jeez.
The bounty. And I owe you the access codes. They're both being uploaded to your neuronet now. You'll also find an extra bonus.
Thanks.
You did a good job. You deserve it.
What's gonna happen to Ashcroft?
He'll be interrogated, of course. He's our best insight into the smuggling ring. I'm sure we can make him talk. Meanwhile, with your new security status, I suspect you'll be able to occupy...
I like how like everything's to do with flat except Junie's
Where are you
ass.
going?
on
Like,
assignment.
I'm not sure if I'm just a person noticing that, but
But don't go too far.
like most of the textures are like fairly blocky and different things, and then it's just like boom.
Repair
I
complete.
don't think I need multiple thrusters. Ooh, many thrusters, jeez. Yeah, let's calm down. Old money. Ooh, am I at the right level in money to buy that other ship now, I think? A drone mine. Got any mines? So. Ooh, do they have a better missile? No, we don't. I haven't even seen anywhere that has like a missile that I can't buy, jeez. Guess it's hard to get better missiles. Oh, let's
Loaded into
fill up again,
cargo
so I
hold.
burn through these like nobody. Ooh, there's our ships here. Ooh, what is this? Ooh my. A Defender. Heavy fighter. It's going to be less maneuverable, but it's got a lot of firepower. Jeez. What are we thinking? Should we swap to a heavy fighter? There's a turret on it as well. Extra gun and a turret. Bunch more armor, more cargo space, high tier weapons. Oh, and it can apparently take a torpedo, although I haven't seen anyone that sells torpedoes yet. I guess the question is it better than that thing we saw? Well, that thing we saw before, and you had 3 guns, though it was more expensive. Kind of want it. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna swap and try out a heavy fighter. I can always rebuy this. It wasn't very expensive if I really decide I don't like this ship. So, does it come with anything interesting? So yeah, it's quite the allotment of space it's got there. Ah, heavy shield. Okie dokie. There we go. We now have a newer ship. We got any good guns we can buy for her here? No class 4 guns. Vengeance. What's the difference between the Justice and the Vengeance? Or does it just become a Vengeance when it's a class 4? Justice. Just doing that on the last slot. So we've got one more slot for another Justice, and then I don't have like different projectile speeds because I think it, if I remember correctly, makes aiming awkward. So I'm going to look around and see if I can get like a Justice turret somewhere, maybe. Why can't I buy these? Oh, I'm in level 6 before I can buy these. That's kind of a shame. What level am I? Level 4 still? Or level... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm way away from getting level 4 class 4 weapons. Jeez. Okay, let's pop my missile back on, and we'll figure out a turret later. Do we get the slots right? So... Oh, no. This isn't. I wanted the missile on top. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, now it's symmetrical. Got the powerful guns on the edge of the wings, slightly weaker guns sitting on the nose, and we've got the missile on top. And I assume the turret goes here if we get one. Anything worth transporting? Not really. Well, there's another station, so let's go take a look at that one.
Freelancer Open 1.
See what this ship feels like to fly back.
Missouri. You are clear to
Might
launch.
defend.
Good luck out there.
What's called right?
I'm scanning your cargo for contraband. There's nothing here I want.
The BDR 337 Defender. Ooh, well, it's definitely heavier. It's not nearly as nippy. But again, some extra firepower.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Mission from Norfolk Shipyard. We're going to the Texas system.
It looks cool too. Like, I think this thing looks really badass actually, with the wings that sort of like step outwards. It looks, again, maybe. I wonder if that's left over from what I mentioned earlier, where I know originally there were supposed to be ships that had like foldable wings and stuff. I wonder if they were like supposed to fold into each other in some way. Not sure, but cool idea. Do you guys have a turret for me? Turret. Aha, Justice turrets. turret for justice. Wait, what? This still has a different... Really, the turret has a different projectile speed to the normal version of itself? Wow, that's kind of annoying to be honest, but this is a lot closer, so... hopefully I won't throw off my aim too much, but I'm going to grab it anyway. Okay, let's see if there's any missions here we can grab. What have we got? D4's back there, I think. E4's going to be up north again because it's 4. This is the most expensive. Sure, let's. Pittsburgh debris field. That's this one, right? I don't know why we want to go up there. F6. Where's F6? F. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Let's go in the opposite direction. Let's go down to F6. Ah, and I should be able to jump out of the lane part way along because we smart that way.
This is Navy Beta 2 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so.
Oh, wrong one. Let's see. So, let's wait till we get nearby and then we'll just jump out. Wait, New York jump hole? We're in New York. Maybe it's the jump hole that takes me to a different part of New York. Is that part of this mission? I honestly have no idea. I don't really remember this too well.
Hostile ships in range. We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
I'm gonna use what's left of you to grease my ship.
Ooh, well, this is definitely doing some damage, but this is definitely draining my power. Jeez. Ooh, it's throwing off my aiming slightly, but inconsistent speed, but...
Good job, but you're not done yet. There are more hostiles at the next waypoint.
Wait, the jump hole's just... I'll go visit the jump hole after I've done the mission, because I'm kind of curious. It might just tell me I'm not allowed to jump through it again, but we'll see. What's supposed to have help in this mission? Oh. Speak of the devil.
Glad you could make it. Could use a hand.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
My target. Closing in.
What the heck? Oh, I'm still on the... Oh, I was wondering why my ship wasn't doing what I wanted it to. I'm an idiot. Fighting against its own nav computer. Oh, this thing has a lovely amount of firepower. Forwards.
Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
Okay, now let's go see what this is about. Yeah, so the little turret actually goes on the back. I can shoot behind myself if I need to. Can I go through this one?
Dock access denied.
Oh. Okay then, it really doesn't like me using these wormhole things, does it? So I can go to Texas. Sure. Let's go to Texas. Might be some harder missions there, maybe. Get some more money. Oh, maybe some different, like a better turret, maybe. Oh, a better missile. Texas sounds like the kind of place you get missiles, right? Not sure if that counts as being racist, but or just judgmental assumption, whatever.
Dock.
Oh, I'm not sure if I was getting this trade lane thing was right here. Oh. Outcasts. Don't think I met these guys yet, have I? I mean, I'm still gonna shoot them, but. Ooh, that ship's kinda cool. I want one of those myself. Also, these actually kinda help my shields, I should probably pay attention. Because there's a lot of them. You guys attacking me?
Target in range. Locking in on enemy.
Ooh, I actually took 4 damage for the first time. Jesus. Okay, so this is where I suddenly found out that things are kind of dangerous. So this is where these are handy. Basically just like cheating. Not sure if this is where I'm glad I got the heavier fighter, or I wouldn't have been getting hit as much if I had the lighter fighter. Anyway, these guys are a heck of a lot more dangerous than anyone else that falls so far. Maybe Texas is a bad place to go.
Shield restored.
Oh, that was quite a fight.
Objective reached.
So I think I can go here now, right?
Dock.
Sweet. If I recall correctly, that's technically a loading screen, and the reason it basically just flashes me through is because, really, more. Jesus Christ! Do you guys like own Texas or something? A bit more manageable when there's like a million other guys around. Oh, and the warp gate thing has its own weapon. Okay, I'll set that. Oh, where we go? Well, seems like I only have one choice, unless I want to fly into the not at all ominous giant dark cloud area.
Dock.
This has been a rough adventure so far. Just waiting to get the trailer interrupted, now I get hit by more outcasts. Guys. base hidden away around the side of the building. OPI. This is a big cube. Liberty clearly took inspiration from, what is it called, the Borg or something, for their base designs.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1. Going offensive. Engaging Xenos, Omega 11.
I'm engaging Xenos, Omega 11.
And yeah, I definitely took some damage in that one, didn't I? What's the cost? 400, I guess that's alright. Oh, a Zappe Alto.
Repair complete.
Interesting, interesting. Oh, I got another drill as well. So, I'm assuming this isn't as good as my Class 3 Justice turret, though. Yeah, no. The drill, unless they have better weapons here. Ooh. Finally, some better missiles. Okay, I'll get to those in a second now. I need to put my other drill on. Get rid of that. Now, where are we? So, we're currently using the Javelin. Now we've got... Okay, so this is like a really good homing missile. And this is just a big hunk of damage. Damage or seeking? I mean, I keep missing, but damage is always quite compelling. Do the missiles cost anything different? They seeker and slingshot. I'll just go for the slingshot. Stick with the brute force approach to solving my problems. Don't really need these anymore. Ooh, jeez. Oh, these missiles suddenly got expensive. Guys got any better shield? Ooh, what's this? Better thrusters. Although the top speed's always the same, it just drains less. That is a pretty hefty investment. Jeez. These were pretty useful before. Let's be chancy and sell those. I kind of want that thruster actually. Yeah, fuck it. I will totally regret this, but let's do it anyway. Hopefully I don't have to replace that for a while because that was a hell of an expense. That cost like more than my first ship. Whoa, hold on a second. Maybe I should hang on to this. That's actually a pretty hefty cost difference. I'll scrap mail. No, it doesn't matter. Anything here that goes for a crazy amount more than I'd expect somewhere? No. But let's hang on to the polymers. Still not really sure what this ship is. Oh, excuse me. It's a prison ship. Okay. It's a prison ship that sells really powerful guns. That seems... Whoa, what the hell is going on there? It's a safe thing I just came out to. Whoa. Guess they're trying to like do a prison break or something. I don't have to stop people. Turns out. Right, this will do some damage. go visit the battleship Mississippi. Mississippi. And then we can visit Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Most original line I've ever come up with.
Request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Wait, I took damage from that? Or did I get something? A scorpion?
Repair complete.
I'm getting a lot of interesting things at the moment, jeez. What is a scorpion? Oh, it's not one of the slower firing things. But it's not like a lava blade. It's in the middle. It's interesting. Kinda sounds nice actually, but... Ooh. Why would I ever go for an improved countermeasure? Sure, let's just spend all my money. Anything else I can waste money on? I'd have been so annoyed if there'd been a better
Loaded into cargo.
thruster there. Oh, there's ship sitting. Oh, this is a defender again. Shall I sell my defender and buy a defender? Seems like a great investment to me. Wait, I was just here. I'm sure someone could buy polymers, that'd be kind of nice. Well, I think I could actually buy them for a reasonable price because they sell pretty well. Okay, let's go visit the planet. I said there's not been too much starting here yet, but I mean, we keep getting killed by outcasts, you know, it's a bit rough.
Mississippi. Everything's go for launch. Good luck out there.
I'm actually not sure if it's quicker to use thrusters to get this far.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Different looking place. A little rhino in the background. Guess we start with ships. It's usually the most interesting thing. Although this looks awfully familiar to Manhattan from what I've seen in that little pan over. Yep, same things. So what was the Star Tracker? Okay, so it was like the next step up if I wanted to keep using the light fighters. But I mean, it's got so many like... Oh, it's actually got more armor than this. Even though it's a light fighter. It must technically be a better fighter, I guess. Yeah, because it's a light fighter and it's still got more cargo and more nanobots and stuff, so I guess it's a higher class ship, but it's got way less weapons. I feel like if I went for that, I'd need to go for like the missile and then anti-shield guns or something, and just rely too much on missiles. It'd be a bit annoying. Using equipment. Offline and stuff. No, nothing right. Ooh, diamonds. That's not bad. Although, they're expensive as heck, so I can't actually afford to trade them. Some of these actually have decent profits on them. Which one's Baltimore? That was one they fought Bush, wasn't it? Surprise. Oh, sweet. Sell it here, don't have to take it back to Manhattan. It's actually even more valuable here than it was back in... Yeah. Don't mind if I do. Guess I'll take a mission from here and then see what's what. Anything interesting to say? Not really. I forgot 3100. Sector E5. E5. That seems reasonable enough to me. Go fight some Xeno ships and get 3,000 credits. Can I actually take multiple missions at once, or am I allowed one at a time? Oh, it looks like I can probably do more. Is there any other missions in that direction? Wait, where was I going? E5. See if we can, like, stack missions. F5? F5. Seems like a good idea. What was that? Oh. Darn it. And here's me trying to be efficient.
Freelancer Output 1-1. This is Planet Houston. Docking ring cleared. Good flying.
Some interesting looking little ship.
Junkers Sigma 0. We're on patrol from Planet
Combat
Houston.
service vehicle.
Enemy
Service
ships
vehicle.
will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
A lot of claws on the front. I mean, it's probably closer than that, but this feels a bit like driving into a sun. It's a little bit disconcerting. Hopefully I don't melt and die. That'd be preferable. What was this? Okay, friendly whatever it is. This system's kind of... I'm kind of curious. Oh, an unknown planet. I wonder if we can dock at it. That darkness is a little bit disconcerting. Oh, another planet over there as well. Maybe we should go visit these planets. There's like gas clouds around as well. Probably go check them out. It's so long since I've played this game, I really don't remember where things are anymore. But I still feel like I'm getting awfully close to this sun. I do not recall how, like... I think it's just neutral to me when I'm on a mission or something. Is that how this works? Because...
This is Xeno's Kappa 18. My patrol is based out of the California system.
Yeah, the California system. Quite an adventure.
Hostile ships in range. We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
When I'm done with you, there won't be anything left to ID.
Oh, these are old ships again. These aren't exactly very durable. Ooh, there's some nasty weapons on them.
I have an enemy target in my sights.
Right. Awful.
Enemies firing!
Good job, but you're not done yet. There are more hostiles at the next waypoint.
Oh, not too far. Jeez, they take a lot of damage. Kind of miss being highly maneuverable. Like crispy and just blitzing. try again.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
That's just another hopefully plant. Let's go see what you are. And meanwhile, did we get anything interesting? Another scorpion. 73 damage. How's that actually compared to 24? 600, 750. Interesting weapon. Ooh. I see another prison? Maybe?
Go to.
Well, it's green, whatever it is, so let's go investigate. Oh, okay. There's a lot more to this than I thought. LPI. That's LPI again. Does that mean it's another police station? Another prison? Or does it just mean it's a Liberty Police? Are they called LPI? Liberty Security Force? Yeah, Liberty Police. Wait, your police forces incorporated. That's an interesting decision. Feels very American. Well, this place looks kind of neat.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed.
This is Liberty Police, Alpha 8 and Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband.
They're just letting us get any cargo, and I'm just like, nah, I'm gonna go hide in the space now. Leave me alone, thanks. I kind of want to use these, but I don't know. Particle weapon. Problem is, I need to get like a bunch of them. I'm just only class 2. If I find like a class 3 version, I might bother. Oh, these for now. Any interesting stuff? Do I want to buy toxic waste? Not particularly. Oh, guess I can get another mission here. F6 and use F. Oh, yeah, let's go F6. Just keep heading down, shall we? Need to come back? No. Okay, let's go kill some more Xenos.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is
I feel like killing them is getting a lot quicker, but we're also taking a hell of a lot more damage than we were before, which is, I guess, one way of scaling difficulty. But what's the kind of
waypoint. See the nav map for further details.
Brazos? Guess that's another one of the warp gates. Is there one up here as well then? No, it doesn't seem to be. What's the end of this bit then? I'll have to go investigate. Mightn't we? We're here and cut back in and down, I guess. Seems like a good idea. Let's do it. Ooh. And suddenly it's sunny, which is quite nice. Bit of heat coming in through the window. Kill all
Enemy
the
ships
Xenos.
in range. We're painting them so you can ID them easily. Mess with the Vipers. Try and follow me, and you're dead. You've got more enemies at the next waypoint. Terminate them.
try and follow you. Yeah, I mean, it would be hard to follow you. I guess I would have to be dead to follow you to the corpse.
Go to.
Thought you could use the help.
Really? Jeez, I think if I get one shot by these missiles.
Lining up hostile.
Two missiles.
Trying to get a lock on me.
Definitely actually got to go on that one, but.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
Trent, this is Junie. I'm back from assignment and have a job for you. Meet me on Manhattan. I'll fill you in on the details when you get here.
Definitely leveling up very soon. What am I level 5? And do a mission to get the next level. Well, that is interesting, Junie, but for now, I am kind of curious about what is at the end of this. So I'm gonna finish a bit of exploration in Texas, and then I'll come meet you on planet Manhattan. Ooh, there's definitely civilian people going down here, so it's probably not too hostile. And before I get to the end and there's like 10 million outcasts and they just one-shot me.
Trade lane disrupted.
Oh, jeez. I'm joking about the whole, killing me thing. So, I don't know, it's pretty weak as it turns out. Jeez. Especially when they just sit still. Does that count as like suicide if they basically just stopped us and then sat there and killed? Fair enough then. I get the feeling they were really after these guys and I was just kind of a unappreciated bonus. Oh, there is a jump gate down here. I didn't see it before. Texas to Hudson. Do I want to go to Hudson? I can jump there and see what it's like at least, I guess.
This is Cryer Silver 13. Our trade convoy hails from the Hudson system. We're going to procure scrap metal from the New York system.
Dock access denied.
Oh yeah, she gave me the ones to get out of New York, didn't she? But not to go. So who cares about that planet? No, that's definitely not going there from here, geez. We can get further on.
Dock.
I'm not sure what I'm looking for after all. I've got 2 of the scorpions now. I should go equip them just to see what they feel like. I think there's some like... Is there good stuff on Huntsville? Is it? I'm just gonna dock on Mississippi. Getting a dock, equip these with weapons just to give them a quick trial and see if I like the firing speed and stuff or not. Easy game. I mean, the outcasts were kind of painful earlier.
Repair complete.
Take off my 2 drills front, I think. Scorpions. Well, let's just go back in space quickly. Yeah, I don't want to.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Battleship Mississippi. You are cleared for launch.
This is
Good
Liberty
journey.
Police, Alpha 1 at Bounty Hunters, Silver 6-2. Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so. You're not hauling what I'm looking for. This is Navy, Alpha 4 at Bounty Hunters, Silver 6-1. Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so. You're not hauling what I'm looking for.
Dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
Guess I could hound them for now. See if I get some more of them, maybe. How do these compare anyway? So they fire twice as fast, or just over. 29. So it'd be like 60. So these seem to be doing more damage, probably. Even though they're only class 2. Just slow firing weapons are just more efficient. So keep an eye out. Kill some more Xenos, see if I can get another 2 Scorpions, and I can just have a 4-7. Let's see if there's anything here that's worth taking to Manhattan with me. Wait, Sugarland. Isn't that a place like just over there? Oh no, Sugarland's down here. That's Putsville. You say that'll be a hell of a short distance to take things. Battleship Mississippi. That was on the way, but oh, wait, it's not HU. HU. Yeah, there's nothing to take there. Kind of want to make some money on the way. Maybe
Freelancer Alpha 1-1.
There's definitely somewhere that had some goods out. Oh no, it wasn't.
This is
Oh,
Navy
was that
Delta
the place with the
16 at
diamonds and stuff?
Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so. There's nothing here I want.
Let's check.
Understood. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
16-16 to Planet Houston. I need to
What's in
land.
here?
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land. Scan. Cargo. Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You are now cleared to land.
Squad turrets. Yeah, well, it has a lot of firepower. I feel like if I flew a ship like that, I'd get hit so much that I'd just die. This should be a big. Okay, what did we have? Ah, yeah, so this is where I have all the interesting stuff. So, can make about 50 profit by going to Fort Bush, although I don't have enough money to even fill up my cargo hold. Let's see if I have any nanobots and stuff to sell. There we go. Don't really want to sell those though. Okay, let's see. We've got 49 profit. We've got 29, 60 profit. Copper's looking decent. We've got over 100 profit, but diamonds are very expensive. Ooh, 120 for Baltimore. Where was Baltimore? Oh yeah, that's on the way anyway. So we've got 120, that's looking pretty good. That was engine components. Mm, 18. Might have found the best one already. 100. Oh, actually. Okay, so this is also 120. And it's cheaper to buy initially. So, currently looking at ship panels. That is less. So, ship hull panels are technically best, but diamonds are the best, but they're a little bit expensive. Yeah, let's just go with the ship hull panels, shall we?
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Houston. Planetary docking cleared. Good flying.
Not great record, so I'm just trying to make a bit of stuff myself.
1-1. You don't mind if I scan you for a little contraband, do you?
I don't think ship hull panels are conqueror. Don't want you to leave anyone. It's a pretty expensive place to buy them, but at the same time, it's Baltimore wants them, so. Enemies here? That's all I say of a bunch of outcasts. Just to get, jeez. It's a dangerous trade lane.
Looks like I've got some company. Lining up hostile. Lining up hostile. I have one in my sight. Taking a shot.
Okay, that's pretty painful.
Target lining him up. 12-2, so taking the lead.
Okay, you been doing way more damage than I have with that. Jeez, that was painful. I have to be careful about these outcasts. Like, I could totally die to these if I don't have any hull nano blocks. Yeah, the outcasts are the only, like, everything else has been pretty tame, and these outcasts are just like mulching through me. It's kind of scary. What? Oh, that was a rough place to come out. What the hell? Rip my shit, more than like. Jesus. That's what happens when I'm on the wrong targeting thing, so I don't realise there's enemies nearby. I'm just gonna leave. Bye. Oh jeez, that was a bit close. Oh god, really? Oh, leave me alone. I don't need this. I'm not going to wait for that to come back up. I'm just going to run to the next one. I mean, honestly, I could probably kill the rogues because the rogues aren't that scary. But I don't really want to fight with like half a bar of health left. My ship is on glorious fire. Well, that was a bit of excitement. Hopefully we don't get interrupted again. I think I'm going to take a risk and not stop here to repair and just stop at my actual destination. On the plus side, if they disrupt the trade lane, they'll also be catching these guys, so, you know, I'll have some support. Oh no, I demonstrated the issue that you can have when you're a bit overambitious with your trade lane docking. Well, fingers crossed that we don't get stopped again. Yeah, that fire is tillage mad burner, guys. Fine, guys. This is you know, totally intentional. This is exactly what's supposed to be happening right now. Just gonna dock over here real quick, sell my stuff, and stop burning. Wonder how much this is going to cost to repair. Might need to stop selling all of these and actually carry some with me, because that was really sketch.
Acknowledged. Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
No, I don't want to do all this. Let me in.
Roger that. Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Okay, I'm just going to sit here and wait until this guy docks and then just hit off.
My patrol is based in the Texas system. I'm headed to the
Yes, let me in, please. My need is urgent.
Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be
Jesus.
cleared to proceed
Fine. How busy is this station all of a sudden? It's like, who's even docking there?
Freelancer Outfit 1-1. You are now cleared to dock.
And of course you can take the TV outside. Ay. I'm literally on fire, guys. Don't I get like priority docking because I'm gonna like die or something?
Request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1. Incoming star.
So, how much is this going to cost me? Can I even afford it right now for selling stuff? Oh, actually, surprisingly, considering my entire ship is on fire, that does not cost me.
Repair complete.
Interesting. Wait, oh yeah, the trails are these. Well, let's sell this cargo that I'm bringing with me. Because, yep, this is where I want to go. Get some money. I suppose any of this goes to New York for even a tiny profit, does it? Nope.
Freelancer Outfit 1-1. This is Baltimore.
Well, it's good to be not on fire again.
Good journey.
I actually don't remember what happens if you die in this game.
This is Liberty Police, Lambda 5 to Freelancer Outfit 1-1. You will submit to a cargo scan. Well, you're clear. I didn't find anything.
Okay, let's get back to New York and see what Judy wants. Jeez, I've been doing this for like 2 hours, 45 minutes. Time flies. I killed over 100 people. I'm an upstanding member of society. Jump holes found. I found a bunch of jump holes, you just won't let me go through them. These guys better not be all planning on docking the planet and all waiting in the queue for like 10 years.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Don't move. Just listen.
Lonigan, where have
Stay
you...
still. I had to kill a man to escape today. What's one more? Why are you still here? Don't you see what's going on? Freeport 7? Zone 21?
Yeah, the Order.
No! It's not just them, it's Liberty. The artifacts. They're after something.
Look, let's just talk about this.
No more talking. I know what I'm doing now. I have a plan. I wanted to warn you. I felt I owed it to you. Don't try and follow me, Trent. Get out of Liberty while you still can.
That's ominous.
Nice to see you again. How are things?
Interesting. I'm looking for Junko Zane. Have you seen her lately?
Yeah. She asked me to tell you to meet her on the terraforming station on California Minor.
Anything else?
No. That was all. Drink, Mr. Trent?
No, thanks. I better get going.
Stuff is feeling suspicious, yo. Anything I can take to West Point on my short journey? I can do this. I can do it better than that. No. No. So makes 24 versus 29, so that one's bad, so 500 headshot, and let's get going. I get targeted more by like lane disruptions and stuff when I have cargo.
Right now. Let's just say Ashcroft provided us with the information we hoped for. Meet me on California Minor as soon as you can.
I'll think about it.
I need you on this one, Trent. I'll be waiting for you.
Stand by, I'm scanning your cargo bay.
Trade lane
Oh,
disrupted.
speak of the devil. Die, water. Okay, that was a very short interlude. So, what I'm assessing basically is the rogues just aren't very dangerous at all. The Xenos do a lot of damage, but they're like made of tissue paper, and the outcasts are just scary. Oh god, look at all these people trying to dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 5.
Yeah, with that many people around, I'm just gonna let it figure itself out. On the plus side, this base has like 1 million docking ports.
Point Academy to Light Fighter Patrol. Identify yourself.
This is Bounty Hunters, Red 18, sending the data now.
Transmission received, Bounty Hunters Red 18. Where are you heading?
We're en route
Drop
from
off a little bit of
West
cargo
Point
aboard, and then
We're
we get
heading
on
to
my
West
way.
Point Academy. We've completed our patrol.
Make damage? I take damage. Ah.
Repair
Drill.
complete.
Wait, I got another drill? Nice, 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 nice. That means I can get rid of this justice. And I've got another drill. And I think I already compared these, didn't I? Yeah. Justice turret's just better. There's nothing here, was there?
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded
Might keep a
into
couple of these with
cargo
me
hold.
just in case, considering how sketchy things have been at times recently. And there we go. Okay, I know I can get all that mission. Yes, I know there's a mission.
Freelancer Alpha
We're working on it.
1-1.
Calm down.
This
We're
is
making
West
money in
Point
progress.
Academy.
We're freelancers,
Everything's a
not
go
part of the
for launch. Good find.
libertary I can't speak. We are not part of the Liberty military. It's weirdly difficult for me to say. Oh well. So, we're going to California. California. I mean, luckily we don't seem to have any outcasts waiting for us this time. So there's a nice upside. We have to wait in a queue behind you guys for using this. So, yeah. The interesting thing about these is there's technically a loading screen and it's supposed to have like a big tunneling effect. It kind of reminds me of, what is it, Doctor Who or something, with the TARDIS flying through everything, but because obviously the game was designed for way slower like mechanical hard drives, and I'm running this on like a M.2 NVMe SSD. So it just pretty much instantly warps me through.
I was with you on Freeport 7. We met on the rescue ship. Something's going on. I'm being followed. Other survivors from Freeport have disappeared. Please meet me on Los Angeles. Damn it. Brandon Rowland, you are under arrest. Cut your engines and stand down. All units, fire missiles.
Jesus Christ. Fucking brutal.
Civilian ship, this was a classified Navy operation. Do yourself a favor and keep this quiet.
Yeah, that wasn't sketchy at all. Hey dude, you're under arrest. Oh, you turned around briefly? We'll just fire 10 billion missiles at you. I'm decidedly feeling unsafe. No incoming missiles. Keep my counters. Guess I'm getting this way. Did I acquire anything interesting? Another graphite outfit. Some pointless missiles, box, bats, and some food. Fair enough.
Trent, I have you on my scanners. Glad you're here. Just in time.
Jeez, what kind of scanners you got? Right, she's scanning me from the freaking planet? Jeez.
Just land and I'll tell you everything you need to know. I'll wait for you in the bar. Junie out.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Welcome to the planet Hoth. Ooh, ships. I will go find Ginny at some point. Oh, just some more Patriots. Yes, I will rebuy a Patriot again.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Ooh, hello, hello. What is this? So currently we've got 894. That's weird. This Tech 2 one's way weaker. Oh, I see. This is a different type. So this is a positron shield. Oh, this does seem to be better. Not by much, admittedly, but I'll take a small improvement. Ooh, freighter shields are strong. Any interesting weapons here? Starbeam turret. Stun pulse turret. Advanced starbeam turret. No. They don't like me enough to give me a missile. Well, that's kind of sad. I didn't like you anyway. I assume she's in the bar. Ooh, that's an interesting looking thing.
You know, if you wanted to see me, you could have picked a quieter place.
I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Well, this is low, I'll give you that.
The reason I called you here, Trent, apart from your glittering social commentary, is to have you do a job. Ashcroft finally talked. Are you interested?
Let's call a convoy to the Magellan? Magellan, I think it is, gate. Research Station Willard, carrying artifacts we studied. High risk, convoy considered very unlikely. I mean, you're not paying me a lot for a high risk convoy, but I guess it's fine.
Well, I flew all the way out here, didn't I?
Ashcroft's interrogation has given us a whole new perspective on the inner workings of the artifact smuggling ring. Apparently, there's someone working on the inside in Liberty. We don't know who yet. We think in the Navy, maybe even an officer. My CO has ordered a priority operation to expose this traitor. And since I need a complete outsider for this, I thought of you.
Nice. So when do I leave?
When do we leave? We're working together on this one.
Says it has now seriously crippled the Order by bringing down their top man. Again, the LSF reports that the actual leader of the Order, previously known only by his codename Aurelian, was shot and killed while trying to escape from Liberty into Rhineland space. In addition, Liberty officials have also just released his real name, Sam Lonigan.
How did you know that?
I met him on Freeport 7. He was a tradesman, or at least I thought he was.
He must have been doing recon before the attack.
It wasn't before, it was during. He almost died. Doesn't make sense. He wasn't smart enough to be a terrorist, let alone lead them. He was trying to tell me something.
Sam Lonigan, also known as Aurelian, leader of the terrorist group The Order, was apprehended today at the Liberty border.
Well, whoever he was, he's dead now.
We are told by the LSF that there was every intention to take him alive, but Lonigan rushed agents and engaged them in a bloody shootout.
Yes, this seems completely non-suspicious and above board.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Yeah, somehow I'm not convinced about the idea of that guy being some big mastermind. Apparently this could be a dangerous mission, so I'm going to buy a few more of these.
Loaded into
10 of each, maybe? Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Into cargo hold.
And here's sell them back again later if I need to. And let's go see what this dangerous mission has in store for us.
There you are. I'm switching to a secure channel. Time to find out if there really is a traitor behind the artifact smuggling. We'll take the trade lane to San Diego. You first, Trent. Let's go. The LSF took out a criminal hideout in Magellan, based on information I got out of Ashcroft. We found hundreds of artifacts.
She's got a top wing on her
The
defender.
convoy we're escorting is bringing them to the LSF research lab here in California. The existence of the convoy has been kept secret, and only a selected few know about its cargo and destination. If Ashcroft is telling the truth, and there really is a traitor working inside the Liberty military or the LSF, this will lure him out.
The ship claims to be the same, but is clearly different.
This is Liberty Border Station, San Diego. Please
Got like a
identify
wing on top of
yourself.
it.
LSF Commander Junko
Oh, a wing
Zane.
on top of my ship.
We're here on special assignment to
Wait,
escort a
does she have a
convoy to
turret light on top
Research
of the wing?
Station Willard. Acknowledged, Commander. The convoy has already left and is waiting at the Barrera Passage. Hold on, we're uploading a waypoint to your neural net. Got it. Thank you, San Diego. Trent, we've got to hurry. Let's go. Transport HX-17. This is Commander Zane. Sorry we're late. What's your status?
All systems are green. We're ready to enter the passage.
Acknowledged. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, cool. Oh wait, was I supposed to just fly off? I figured it was a formation thing. I like I'm like fully equipped with like ruse guns. It seems perfectly like, you know, sensible and smart. No one's gonna suspect me of being a criminal. Ooh, it's getting bright.
We've reached the entrance to the pathway, Commander.
Transport leader, proceed to the first buoy.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to first buoy.
Everybody stay alert.
That's a lot of stuff.
Commander, we've reached the first buoy.
Continue to the next buoy and keep your eyes open.
Keep my eyes open, but I can't see much now. Big rocks.
We're at the second buoy.
Proceed to the third.
I just want to double check. I'm pretty sure R was supposed to be next target. No? This? Yeah, closest enemy. Oh. Strange. Okay, but we can do shift and control. T is the next target, V is that. Oh, backspace can minimize HUD. Didn't know that. Display current objective with N.
There's an opening in the passage and an abandoned supply depot coming up. Keep your eyes open.
Proximity alert. Scanner is picking up something.
Where? What is it?
A mine.
Let's go see my specific.
Damn it!
Alert! I have multiple inbound contacts coming in from all
these are
around us.
outcasts.
They're everywhere.
I read them, Transport Leader. San Diego, we are under attack. Repeat, we are under attack and need assistance. Over. Commander Zane, this is Gamma 1 from San Diego. Gamma 1, we need your help. Engage the enemies. Acknowledged. Engaging.
Oh, wow, I'm slashing hit. I am honestly surprised.
All of the hostiles are destroyed.
Is that pretty smooth? But then I
We've
guess
got to
we
get
just
out of
have
here.
like a whole
Transport Leader,
wing of
proceed to the next buoy on the other side of this zone. Gamma Wing, take flanking positions. We're not too far away from Willard. Acknowledged.
Cargo.
Patriot. No Patriot. Where's Patriot? Union here, tricked out. Ooh, I could really go for that. Well, that's a life fighter shield. It's a hell of a life fighter shield. It's way better than my shield. Mine's a heavy fighter shield. feel a bit shortchanged now for my new shield.
This is the last section of the Barrera passage. Willard Station is very close.
Ooh, was that everything, or are we going to get jumped again? Because that wasn't too bad. I was expecting worse.
I'm glad you showed up, Gamma 1. It was starting to look grim.
Okay.
We got here as soon as we could.
Ooh, it's a big rock.
Yes! We made it! Incoming ships, this is Willard Station. Identify yourself.
This is LSF Commander Zane. We're escorting a supply of classified materials to Willard Station.
Understood. We've been expecting you. Proceed to the station. Docking ports are currently offline. We'll have it fixed in a moment.
Thanks again. Trent, I have to land on the station and contact a few people. It's pretty obvious now that there's a mole in the Navy. I'll see you soon.
Commander Zane, you are now cleared to land. Docking ports 2 and 3 are ready for you.
Oh, I recommend you land and get yourself some equipment. We'll meet back in space in a few minutes.
Does that mean there's some interesting equipment here, or is she basically just telling me to, like, you know, get... Wait, is that a battleship? Look. Can I dock the battleship? No. Did not expect a battleship out here, I have to admit.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted.
Would have been nice if that thing had just came and escorted the transports with us, and that would have made life easy, wouldn't it? A couple of fighters coming to attack and you're just flying along with battleship and transport with you. Oh, jeez, bright. I land and it's immediately like, go meet Judy in space.
Repair
oh no.
complete. Loaded into cargo hold.
Ooh. Really? I just bought this. Ugh. Oh well. This is way better. What? Like, they're both tech theory, but apparently, like, graviton shields are just a million times better. Sure. Seems fair. Pick up any crap I need to sell? Nope. Nothing's anything here that's worth buying either. Some decent missions. Ooh.
Hello. Anything I can do?
Oh, I can pay for better rep. Oh, 36k. I don't think so. Partly because I can't afford it. Okay, let's see what's going on.
Alpha 1-1. This is Willard Research Station. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Trent, we have to fly back to California Minor. We'll take a shortcut this time. I'm uploading the coordinates. Let's go. Switching to a secure channel. Something's terribly wrong. I wanted to brief my CO on what happened with the convoy, but he's been ordered to Manhattan. My contacts tell me that he's actually been placed under arrest for treason. I tried to find out more, but all my friends at LSF headquarters seem to have disappeared. The only person I was able to contact was King, who's still on Pittsburgh. Hold on. Radar shows several ships on an intercept course.
Oh, this seems suspicious.
What are Rhineland Valkyries doing here? Attention, Rhineland vessels. This is Commander Zane of the Liberty Security Force. Please identify yourselves. Over. Rhineland vessels, please respond. Trent, stay alert. Something's wrong here. They're opening fire. Engage!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Calm down, ladies. green laser beams. Oh, like, why are the outcasts so much scarier than everything else about 4 so far?
That was the last one. What's going on? Rhineland military ships in the middle of Liberty? Why did they attack us?
Oh, certainly an interesting turn of events.
Do you think this had anything to do with the artifacts? I just don't get it. Rhineland. Even if there's a traitor in the Liberty military, what do Rhinelanders have to do with anything? We have to get to California Miner and talk to Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty Navy cruiser stationed here in California. He and I worked together on several operations in the past. I know we can trust him. Alright, Trent, I'm going to find Walker. Meet me in the bar in a few minutes.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed.
Now you have to wait for me. Ain't nobody making me wait. Ain't nobody making me wait for docking. Well, except everyone always does, but you know, we'll pretend that doesn't happen.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Still want some more of these, but doesn't seem to be happening. Maybe we should have had a stun pulse turret for stripping shields down. Ah, it's fine. Did I acquire any garbage to sell? Nope. Well, let's go see what's going on.
Over here.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Trent, meet Marcus Walker. He's the captain of the Liberty cruiser. He's just agreed to help us.
Always happy to help out the LSF. I've known Junko for years. Sorry to hear about your luck on Freeport 7. You were fortunate to get out alive.
So I've been told.
It seems nowadays if it isn't smugglers, it's the Order, or some other scum trying to take advantage of us. Piracy is running rampant. You know, Trent, the Liberty military is always looking for good pilots to join them full time. It's a worthy cause.
Thanks, but no thanks. Causes come and go. I think I'd rather just keep freelancing if it's all the same to you.
Suit yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make preparations. Nice meeting you, Trent. I'll see you at the rendezvous.
See you in
Random guy
space,
appears,
Trent.
it's like, hey, you want help from a cruiser? I guess there's dude in his cruiser.
Walker and his cruisers are standing by on the far side of the planet. Let's go.
Seems safe.
Junko, this is King.
King? What's going on?
After you called me from Willard, I started to ask around a bit. I confirmed that your CO is in prison. There's been a major shakeup in the higher ranks of the LSF.
That's only the tip of the iceberg. We were just attacked by Rhineland Valkyries.
What? Rhinelanders?
King, we're almost at our rendezvous point. I'll contact you once we're on Willard Station.
A cruiser.
Okay, I'll try to find out what's going on. Talk to you soon. There you are. I'm switching to a private channel. Junie, I just received new orders from High Command. My group has been ordered back to space dock for an inspection. We're supposed to depart in half an hour.
Did they give any reasons?
They claim that there are inconsistencies in our maintenance records. Not sure why. We had a complete workup only 2 months ago. This is Research Station Willard. We're under attack and are taking heavy damage. We won't be able to hold out much longer. Repeat, this is Station Willard. We're under attack. Forget about space dock. All ships go to battle stations. Set course for Station Willard. Station Willard, this is Liberty Cruiser Attack Group South, Captain Walker speaking. We're en route to your location and will be in range within a few minutes. What is your status? Over. We're being attacked by Rhineland gunboats and a wing of attack fighters. Several torpedoes have hit the Harmony and the station is on fire. Automatic defenses are failing and our fires are being shot down like flies. I Understood, Willard. Try to hold them back until we get there.
Well, stuff's getting a little bit shady up here in Liberty. So we've got Rhinelanders and people getting arrested and random dudes getting killed. It's a bit worrying.
This is Attack Group South. We're entering the asteroid field and we'll be at your location shortly.
Acknowledge. 2 more torpedoes have hit the station. We've got plasma leaks in multiple sections. Hurry!
Good God. What a sight.
All fighter wings, engage the enemy. Cruisers, break formation and protect Willard Station.
Yes! That's 1 down. Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Oh.
Shield failed. Shield restored.
Maybe some of these.
These gunboats are too fast for our turrets. Fighters, concentrate your fire on them.
I've already killed them, but
I'm reading several Rhineland bombers. All fighters, intercept the bombers before they can launch their torpedoes.
Acknowledged. Trent, get on it.
bombers. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Alright. Oh, how am I supposed to intercept them when they're going at cruise speed?
Shield failed.
I'm taking fire here.
These guys off, shall we? Jesus, tanky.
Got him.
We did it. All the gunboats are out of it. Junko, I'll have to stay here and deploy repair teams. Why don't you join me in the station and we can discuss what's going on with the LSF and the Navy?
Okay. Trent, this'll take some time and you've gone beyond the call of duty already. I'm transferring your payment now. I recommend that you take on a few jobs in the meantime. Once I know more, I'll contact you again. Right now, I need to find out what's going on.
Oh, jeez. She took some punishment.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted.
Guess I'll dock here as well and try and get some missions as well.
Roger that.
Dock denied. Destination hostile.
Wait, what? What? Why is Navy angry with me? Guys? Did I do something? I'm just gonna leave. I don't know if that was intentional or if I like accidentally shot something. Let's just like go here, I guess. Sure.
Go to.
I'm just gonna hope they calm down when I run away because I don't know what happened. It said dock first, and then I was like, oh, I'll try and get close to the docking port, and then it was like, no, screw you, I'm gonna die. Okay then. Well, that was unexpected. Wait, what? The lane? Why is everything angry with me? am I really just dry? I'll go to it here, please. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is a dream.
Objective. Stop.
I wonder if that'll stop 18 minutes. Oh god, there's 2 things. Wait, 1? Okay. That was a random.
Dock.
Not expecting one individual outcast to try and stop my trade lane, but I think I can handle that. Okay, well, I mean, at least these guys aren't trying to kill me. Not quite sure what's going on with Willard. Still angry at me, even though it's miles away. Maybe if I dock and undock it'll fix itself, or I just, I don't know.
This is Liberty Police, Omega 17, submitting data.
Dock. Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1. Your destination.
We're en route from the Magellan system.
Otherwise, I'm not really sure. They just hate me. So I fly over, help defend them from a bunch of angry Rhinelanders, and then they're like, screw you. Ungrateful bastards.
Repair complete.
Oh. Random missiles.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Cost me a lot of money as well defending them. Ungrateful.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Oh, nice. Don't mind if I do. I should do a mission here or something. Yeah, I'm more looking to like 4, like C&D 4 maybe. Anything up there? No, repair not.
This is Liberty Police, Lambda 2 to Freelancer, Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband.
Okay, do I still have an angry base in the distance?
Okay, you're clean.
Yes, I do. Oh, that's weird.
This is Liberty Police,
Willard
Omega
Station hate
19
me?
to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You will submit to a cargo scan.
I don't really understand. Navy, as much as I don't trust them, the Navy is apparently quite fond of me, but that station has just suddenly got angry.
Trade lane disrupted.
No. Shot too soon.
Incoming missile.
We'll just keep your ways.
I've been acquired.
I've got a visual on hostile target, lining him up. Scanner shows no bandits, all clear here.
Stop. Dock.
Okay then, that was a interesting little interlude. And we still have an angry build station in the distance. Guess I'm not going back there again. Because I've already bought the shield that I wanted from them. What's this? Okay, so this is Navy and it's happy with Battleship Yukon.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
Repair complete.
What was that? Different turret? I don't have enough space for another drail. So I can go away. 29 and 14. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just changing to Liberty Rogue as far as my weapons are concerned now, but sure. Vengeance. Ah. Maybe I'm going to unturn into a Liberty Rogue. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's an anti-shield missile.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Is it worth swapping these out? What was the energy usage on Vengeance? Ooh, same energy. More damage. And that was a pretty compelling argument. But do I want to spend that much money on 4 of them? It's only a small... I think I do actually. It's a very small increase in output. Oh wait, ships. I assume it's probably just a defender again, yeah. Okay, let's go see if the planet has anything interesting.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1.
Geez, I'm just leaving a ship. Do you have to scan me?
You are cleared for launch. Good flying.
Oh, okay, never mind.
This is Liberty Police, Gamma 14 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so. There's nothing here I want.
Hey, we got any ships here? Okay, is this just like every planet just has these ships? Is that what we're getting here? Yeah, definitely noticing a trend. So, what was I supposed to be doing? We're just like leveling up at the moment? Or... Ah. Earn some monies. $62. 3,000. Anything more than 3,000? Another 3,000. Doesn't say where it is. Doesn't say where it is. 43. C4. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Los Angeles. Docking ring cleared. Good luck out there. Go to
objective is at the mission waypoint. See the nav maps for further details.
Probably gonna keep this going for a little bit longer, but not too much. Maybe another half hour or so. Yeah, probably call it around 4 hours of streaming or something. Seems like a reasonable amount. Might just get the level up maybe, and then stop before taking on the next story mission, so that next time I stream the game I can just start with a story mission rather than starting with like random stuff just to acquire funds.
You're no match for me. We read you entering range of your target. We're painting the ship so he'll be easy to home in on. Weapons are ready. Target destroyed. Mission commission signing
that
off.
was an easy mission. Jeez. Easiest 3 grand of my life. There's a station down here. Let me check it out.
Go to.
Can I actually use the territory thing yet? Okay, yeah. So this is the patrol paths of hostile patrols, friendly patrols, mining, political. Jeez, hard to look at. Oh, well, let's go see if there's a base at the end of this trade lane. So I assume there's going to be like a warp gate down here. Jump gate, warp gate, whatever. Really? Slanger at me? Jesus Christ. I was trying to hold a grudge. Cortez. Am I allowed to go to Cortez? Or is it going to give me the wow? I guess it's not going to let me.
Stop.
Oh, I can hit you.
Stop. Access denied.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to go to Cortex.
Stop.
Just not all the same. Never mind. Thought it was exciting, I was wrong.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1. Where are you heading?
See if there's any interesting missions in here. Repair stuff, sell stuff. Usual
Repair complete.
affair. Yeah, not much else there, is there? Jeez. Yeah, I don't really care about any of his missions actually.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Battleship Yukon. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there. This is Liberty Police, Gamma, Forted Freelancer Alpha 1-1. Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so. There's nothing here I want.
I don't really care if it's anything that you want, I'm leaving. Oh, what have we got? 3100. Go to C4. Too far again, isn't it? That wasn't too far. Sure, why not? Let's go that. Mission done.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Mars.
Liberty Police, Omega 17 to Bounty Hunters White 13-5. Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. See the nav map for further details.
Skimming the atmosphere of this planet, don't mind me. Perfectly so. Safe and healthy. It's a little bit sad about Willard being pissed with me. Not sure why. It's like properly annoyed though, like it's still annoyed at me. Oh, I nearly have enough money to complete this section.
When I'm done with you, there won't be anything left to ID. Enemy ships in range. We're painting them so you can ID them easily. They never did that.
We're burning up. Yeah, that's what happens when a missile hits you in the face. Well, Liberty roads really aren't very strong.
Looks like you need a hand.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing
Looks
off.
like you need a hand always, Vader.
Trent, this is Judy. Something's going on. I need your help. Meet me on Manhattan.
Okay. River trail, some more junk. High temperature ollie. Ooh. Ooh dear. It's almost worth a triple in.
This is St. Foods Black 3 to the Liberty Police, Beta 17. It looks like you could use a hand. I'm on the boogie. Universal Red 6. I need some support over here.
Wonder what Junie wants. I mean, so far things have been a bit sketchy. Especially considering she docked at around station but then tried to kill me. See if we can get back to Manhattan without getting stopped in the trade lanes. Oh, I have to wait a queue on time. Can I just like form with these guys and go through?
Looks like we're not the only ones headed to the New York system.
With Shaw.
All clear. Now it's up.
Oh, no one trying to kill me yet. No. I'm gonna go down here because I've wanted to figure out what is down at this bit for a while now. So, Ithaca Research Station. I don't really remember this bit. I mean, it looks a bit sketchy because we're going into a giant, dark abyss of cloud. It's like weird rocks I keep occasionally seeing when it like flashes. This is a bit scary. Not scary, spooky. Oh, there we go. A research station. Oh, and some friends. Somehow I'm not surprised. I feel like they're more surprised than I am. Ooh. Ithaca Research Station looks a bit dead. Okay then. Oh, I guess that's not very useful. Probably explains why I don't really remember it. Because it doesn't really exist. Well, that was a pointless little endeavour. I feel kind of bad for those Bloodtown Rogue? What's it called? Liberty Rogues. They just came out of a walk, jump path and killed them and then went away again. Excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna go down here and just sell this item trolley. Seems like it's worth it just because of single item sells that much. Probably not really worth the journey, but well, I think I might go back to Liberty and then stop at that point. Not back to Liberty, I'm in Liberty, the entire sector is Liberty. I'll go back to Manhattan and then stop when I get there. So we're hitting Norfolk, sell the random cargo we've got, see if there's anything I can take back to Manhattan with me, and then I think we'll call it a day at that point. Because I could really do again some dinner. It's a little bit early for it, to be honest, but at the same time I've not eaten anything today, so I think it's justified.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1. We're en route from the Texas system. This is DS
DSE Gold 18. Submitting data. Transmission received, DSE Gold 18. Where are you heading? I'm en route from Planet Ma-
Well, after repair, I'm assuming I must have picked something up from those mod rails. Can't find any more of these.
Loaded into cargo hold.
I don't really need this money. Okay, then I was gonna sell off high temperature alloy. There's not really a lot to take to Manhattan, is there?
Freelancer Alpha
Well, how long this go to like Fort Bush, I guess, and see if I want it.
Good luck out there. This is Navy Lambda 16 to Bounty Hunters, Red 5-2. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband. This is DSE White 14. My patrol is based at Norfolk Shipyard.
Patrol. Clearly appears to be transport, but apparently it's on patrol. Why not? Let's go visit Fort Bush. Actually, there's no point. Yeah, back to Manhattan. There's something I could get at level 7, but come on, wars. Battleships killed. I don't remember killing battleships in the mission particularly, but sure. I guess the gunboats I killed before don't count as anything bigger, it's just fighters. Let's hit Manhattan. And then we will be good. So it is rather nostalgic for me playing this game though. It's been many years, but I did put a lot of time into this.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Oh, I guess we're gonna get the little cutscene first before we finish.
Junie, what's going on?
Over here.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. Something. I don't know yet.
What do you mean?
Ashcroft's missing. He was on a Liberty dreadnought in a maximum security cell surrounded by armed guards. Trent, you don't escape from that. After our last assignment, I had a few more questions for him about his Rhineland connection. When I got there, he was gone.
Who would transfer him without telling you?
He wasn't transferred. Every record of him being arrested was wiped clean. Even the guards were changed. They say they never even heard of Sean Ashcroft.
What do you think's going on?
I don't know, but there's more. Walker. He's gone too.
Walker's gone? But he's the captain of a naval cruiser. Ship captains just don't go missing without someone noticing.
Neither do their ships. It's listed as lost 5 years ago.
5 years ago? That's impossible.
People around us are disappearing, Trent.
Well, we're here. What's our move?
We have to find out what's going on. The last place Walker's ship was stationed was California. Somebody must have seen him. That's where we'll start. Are you with me?
Well, this is, sounds like a safe and healthy mission.
When do we leave?
In a few minutes. I need to finish up some business inside first.
Watch yourself.
Keep an eye on our ships, all right?
Mr. Trent, it's
very important that you and I speak.
And why is that?
Because we're the last two.
Last two what?
Freeport 7 survivors, Mr. Trent. You and I are the last ones in Liberty. Everyone else is either dead or missing.
Wait, I know you. From the rescue ship. What happened out there?
They were looking for something. I'm a thief, Mr. Trent. I came to Freeport 7 to deliver something that a certain party wanted very badly. Apparently they weren't alone.
You're telling me this is all because of you?
It's not really about me, Mr. Trent. It's about this. This is what they're after. And now they're after us. We need to get as far away from here as possible. Hold it right there. Get your hands up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can explain.
I have my orders. All artifact smugglers are considered enemies of the state and are to be shot on sight.
Freeze, soldier. I am an agent with the Liberty Security Force. This man is a freelancer who is working with me on assignment.
I found him dealing in illegal artifacts.
Then arrest him.
What?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Soldier, you are bound by Liberty Code to uphold the law. You don't have a choice. If he's a suspect, take him into custody. The law protects him and ensures a fair trial.
Not anymore.
He was gonna kill me.
What do you mean, arrest him?
He was gonna kill us both. Who is that?
I don't know, but he had the right idea. Liberty isn't safe for us right now. We've got to leave.
Trent, no. What about Walker?
We won't be any good to Walker if we're dead. Do you see this man? I don't think he's alone. Junie, we need to stick together and we need some time and distance to sort this out.
I know a place. Follow me.
Well, that got bad quickly. Wait, am I... Okay. I thought I was about to be forced off planet. I was trying to stop here. Don't throw me into space automatically, guys. I get the feeling I'm not going to be coming back to this planet for a while. So I'm going to double check quickly if there's anything else I need. And then I'm going to call it a day here. And I guess next time we're going to try and escape from Liberty or something. By the sounds of it. Right, must be on friendly terms. Do they hate me now? Oh. Oh. Yeah, this is... That's a bad sign. Does anyone like me anymore? Jeez. Kind of funny if one of these guys was offering me a bribe for I can just take a random job. Yeah, I'll just take a mission, guys. It'll be fine. Any interesting news?
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
So, I'm gonna say this could be dangerous, so I'm just gonna go full stock on missiles and let's just max out all my stuff. Looking at mine, I think it really is. Like I just can't buy most of the stuff anymore because they hate me now. Oh dear, sad times. Okay. Well, that seems like a good place to stop because I get the feeling shit's gonna hit the fan as soon as I leave the planet. So, thanks for tuning in, and, well, thank you to my one chatter. I'll probably pop back again in I don't know. I might be on tomorrow, might be the day after, not sure. But I'll either be continuing with my playthrough of Freelancer, or I had also started playing Doom previously, so I'll probably be playing through one of those next time on stream. And thanks for tuning in, and hope you had a good time.